Alright, I'll be munching on some bread as the previously goes on. Alright. Just in case you missed it, pay attention. Oh, happy birthday to your wife.
A train groping and a murder seem to occur simultaneously. Yagami relentlessly pursues
Gotta
these
go to
cases,
it. Oh my god. Expensive Italian on a birthday. It's perfect.
After confronting Akihiro Ehara, the key figure in both crimes, he witnesses a harrowing video that provides more questions than answers.
That's true.
In it, a bound man pleads for his life, but his attacker, bound by vengeance, snuffs it out.
I can't believe that's him. I knew he was involved. I didn't think it was gonna be him directly, but it makes sense. Double jeopardy. Olive Garden. Oh,
so
definitely.
The murder footage is already making the rounds online. I don't think it's showing up on TV, though.
Yeah, the net's a mess right now. It's all unsubstantiated rumors and unverified sources. Typical, really. An ex-cop going from by-the-book sex offender to vigilante avenger overnight is prime forum drama. Sentiment seems to be swinging in favor of Ehara, but there's plenty of folks on the fence about it, too. The reactions have been all over the board.
Do we know if that video is authentic? I mean, CG has come a long way, right?
Oh, or perhaps a deep fake. That is plausible. AI has reached the point where it can generate pretty convincing facsimiles. Someone even made a video that made it look like the US president was saying a bunch of crazy stuff.
Wow!
That's just the tip of the iceberg. Deep fakes are only getting more authentic looking.
Can't guys like you tell if a video is fake or not, though? Aren't there any signs?
Called it.
Oh, there are several telltale signs of a video being doctored. So I ran every check I could think of on the murder footage.
How's your fan house going?
Nothing came up. Most likely, we're looking at the real deal.
Most likely?
Well, no one can claim with absolute certainty that it wasn't altered in some way. Which means it's not substantial enough to prove Ehara's guilt. At least not in a court of law.
What?
Gotcha. Do you know when and where the footage was uploaded?
What do you mean prove his guilt?
It was posted sometime last night.
There's a video that he murdered somebody.
The uploader spread it across multiple servers overseas in a well-concerted
Nobody would see a video like that and be like,
sense.
well, no, maybe it's fake,
But I'll bet
like
it
at
ultimately
first.
came from Mikoshiba's killers, no matter how real or fake it is.
How do you figure?
Think about it. No one could have staged that unless they knew the specifics of how Mikoshiba was killed. From how he was positioned to little things like the
I know, he
blood
still
on
has
the
the
ground,
alibi technically,
every
but
last
like,
detail
still,
was
is
just
this
as
not
the detectives
insanely
described.
suspicious?
That's a good point. All this browsing's really taken a toll on the old pinky.
Oh no, his pinky! Why would the killers go through the trouble of spreading this footage? What good would it serve them? Pinky's fine. Oh, thank God. Causing a public uproar, obstructing the investigation? Whatever the case, I still have some interviewing to do.
Looks like another visit to Ehara might clear things up. You should ask Shirosaki-sensei about it.
Yeah, that was my thought too.
If you look carefully, it's all 3D animation. Aw, you got me there. I miss that woman's meals. Oh, we still haven't gotten any games for system.
Let me get this straight. Ehara went and felt a lady up on the day Mikoshiba got killed on purpose? If that's the case, why the hell would he upload a murder confession after the fact? Is he trying to get caught?
Maybe he
Only
didn't
Ehara
upload
could
it.
answer that one for you. I want to ask him that question myself.
God, I'm so confused.
So, we're off to see Saori-san then?
I don't even want to like come up with theories because I feel like
Let's hit it.
I'm just gonna sound stupid. And then the game's gonna reveal the truth and it's like it's laughing at me. Oliver blessed us with his little presents because he's a little boy. Oliver, is that true? My cons will be locked. Fan house with the abusive one. Yeah, no boy parts.
tried this.
I am stupid. I missed. Kaido, I got this guy. Go attack the other ones. Oops. Hello, Oliver. This is little nosy. Scratch your chin, scratch your chin.
Really,
scratch
guys?
Your chin. Scratch your chin. Scratch your chin.
Let's roll, Tom.
He likes to scratch. Is that good? We done here? We done here with the chin scratch? You good? Oh no, now the mic is covering your little face. God, why is white people having the best emo? The little chin scratch. Oh no, the mic's covering you, Oliver. You gotta move your little face. Basically just made come at me most immediately to some payment. I mean, you shouldn't have asked. There. Oof. There you go. He's Batman only. Batman! Batman! I mean, he does. His face looks like a mask too, though. What's Kaido? So to his fan house to see pics without the mic. That's where he gets you.
Hold the door, please.
Who's this?
Mafia.
Mafia!
You're here? It's been too damn long, Mafia-chan.
Yeah. By any chance, Yagami-kun, are you working on a
Mafia!
case for salary? A video got leaked. It depicted a man committing a murder.
Can't make him. Mafia is a public prosecutor at Tokyo office. Also best friends with Sari-san ever since college. Oliver, is that true? This is his stream now. Two talented lady hotshots of the law on opposing sides of the courtroom. Apparently they have a bit of a fan club.
Are you here about the Ahara case too?
Of course. The prosecutor's office is in total chaos right now, especially the higher-ups.
I'll bet. After all, they're the ones who pushed for Ahara's battery.
High quality nose boops.
If that video is real, that would mean Ahara got them to hand him a slap on the wrist instead of a murder conviction.
Yes. And it's not like the prosecution can say, "Sorry, Your Honor, we'd like a do-over," after the fact.
Need help? I can't
To make
help
matters
you.
worse, everything leading up to the trial was broadcast all over the news. Changing our tune now would undermine public trust.
I think Mafia is better.
That's for sure.
So, for the time being, our department is trying to predict how the defense will approach the situation.
If you want my
Hence
opinion.
why they sent me here to check in on my good friend Saori. Totally no strings attached.
Well, that clears up a lot.
Aww.
There you kids are. Figured you had to show up sometime.
Mafia? You're caught up in this too?
Yeah, she ran into us downstairs.
I'm sure you can work out that I am here to spy on you. But wouldn't you like to know what we're up to as well?
Are you sure that's your only motive coming here?
Sorry?
Something like a professional excuse to see Yagami-san?
In your dreams?
Please.
I had no idea Yagami-kun was involved until just now.
All right, I'll accept that. For now.
Gotta say, I miss this little banter.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Needless to say, our office is going through this footage with a fine-tooth comb. That said, they've already determined their stance. They've deemed it an unreliable source and therefore useless as evidence. Basically, they want it to look like it was considered and already thrown out.
Huh? So, they're not gonna verify the video? Not even question Ahara about Mikoshiba? Nothing?
This is
Nope.
really weird.
Not after it was proven in court that Ehara committed
This seems
sexual battery on
so
October 7th.
broken.
I mean, wouldn't you say a conviction has a certain finality to it? Besides, there's no way Ehara could have murdered Mikoshiba within that limited time span.
But there's
Right.
3 weeks.
Which means the murder video doesn't really add up, does it?
What are you getting at?
I'm saying the prosecution believes the video has been falsified.
What do you
Special
guys think?
effects, CGI,
Do you think it's falsified?
whatever it is, we're not buying it.
Huh.
Furthermore, the prosecutor pushing that stance was the one who handled Ehara's trial.
And that is...
His name is Sadao Takano. He was the one gunning the hardest for Ahara the first
Yeah,
time
like they
around,
have evidence footage
especially
of him
considering his
murdering a
officer
man. They're
status.
like, he's already
He
convicted
kept
for something less
insisting
bad.
justice be served, which got the public behind him rather quickly.
He certainly looked the part of the people's prosecutor, grilling Ehara in court.
So what you're saying is, Takano could never accept anything but Ahara's original sentence. Since this footage of the
Very
murder
true. He is a
contradicts
smart
that
guy.
finding, he just thinks it's a sham.
Yes, and he'd add that a fair trial's result can't be challenged by some video on the internet.
Well, who could honestly trust
I
a
mean-
system that changes its mind so easily? Both the prosecutor's office and the court are beholden to the case as Takano.
I'm not there behind the scenes while they're
That's just
investigating this
sweeping the issue
video,
under the rug.
but I like to imagine they
It has a
looked into
domino
it quite a
effect, too.
bit.
The police are beholden to the verdict we got, so their hands are tied. This applies to both Tokyo and Kanagawa.
Really? Why's that?
Supposedly, they don't want to get involved with Ehara until they're sure the video is real. If they come in with a list of questions about the murder, it'll show that doubt's being cast on the original ruling.
Yeah, but no one can prove that the video's real.
Right. There's no way to verify the
Probably wearing the
legitimacy
first
of an
place.
untraceable
Yeah,
video.
taking the helmet off was
But
pretty
if the
weird.
police aren't allowed to see Ehara, he'll never even become a suspect in the murder. That means he's untouchable.
Exactly.
Definitely clones.
None of the detectives are happy
Right,
about
Oliver?
that. Especially down in Kanagawa. Their job is to bring in a suspect, but their leads are all ending up at the same dead end.
Video footage of a murder preventing a police investigation instead of starting one. What an absurd situation.
Until recently, people
pretty
were
big
lining
brain.
up to bring Ahara to justice. Yet somehow his involvement in a murder totally derailed that.
Don't be so surprised. No cop would ever want to undermine a ruling based on their own findings. Anyone who wants to go against the grain's gonna need hard evidence on their side.
So the case goes cold, all to save face for the court and the prosecution. If Ahara really did commit murder, it'll have been the perfect crime. This debacle only serves as proof.
But then why
True.
take off
It
the
would turn the
helmet?
trial into a farce.
Like before
There's
shutting
no
the
way
video
we're letting
off.
this go.
But
I think
wouldn't
that's the only
challenging this
suspicious
mean
part of
going
it.
up against the entire system?
Yeah. That scare ya?
Not at all. In fact, I was just thinking, we're the only ones who could take a case like
That's
this.
right, Hoshino.
Ha! That's the good shit, kid.
This whole time, we've been writing off Ehara as a convicted sexual predator. But it's looking more and more likely the court played right into his hand. As for me, I'm done being played for a fool.
Then you've heard what I came to say. And with that, I will be on my way. But if you need help, just ask.
I think we're good
Okay.
for now, but
Yeah,
thanks.
maybe someone did force
That
her
did
to do
clear
it.
up a lot.
No problem. See ya.
Was Mafuyu-chan
Hey!
cuter than ever, or what?
Still mad about Sawa.
Maybe it's time to light that flame again, huh?
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not like that.
Is it though? I really don't understand what's going on between them and these two. Is it or isn't it not?
Anyway, what I'd like to do is ask Ahara about that video face to face. Any chance we could see him again?
I was actually about to suggest that. One
Oh, I'm
moment.
sorry. Are you busy?
It's from Ahara's prison.
Oh, that's convenient.
What?
Hello? Yes, this is Shirosaki. Yes, I can talk.
His prison? Why would they call us directly?
Guess we'll find out.
Is he like dead or something?
Understood. I appreciate the candor. That was one of the prison wardens. He was asked to convey a message from Ahara.
About what?
In short, he won't be speaking with his representation any further.
You're joking.
To be more specific, he said he's not taking any more questions.
Great.
It seems he fully grasps the situation.
Sure, he has to date all the
custody.
other girlfriends.
How is that even possible?
I'm guessing the murder footage that was uploaded yesterday was also planned out in advance. That or Ahara's conspirators have to be filling him in. How else could he predict we'd try to see him again so soon?
I can see either of those scenarios making sense.
But only someone on the force could be leaking insider information to him like that.
Damn. This shit's turning into a full-blown conspiracy, eh, Doc?
Whatever it is, it's screwing up our plans.
Yeah, the timing couldn't have been worse. Now what are we supposed to do?
Come on. There are plenty of leads that don't involve grilling the culprit.
Yeah? I'd like to hear 'em.
Well, if it were me, I'd start with Saori-kun.
Okay.
The first thing I want to learn is whether Ehara is really the murderer in this footage. Given the entire sexual battery incident as an alibi, there is no way he could have murdered Mikoshiba. However, this new footage knocks the bottom out of that premise.
Right. Either his alibi or the murder footage. One of the two's been fabricated.
Okay, well, if it's one of the two, I definitely think the groping... Well, I don't know, because the groping thing's definitely staged. But we can't fabricate the timing of the groping, which is suspicious, right? Murder footage was fabricated, the groping incident was a setup. What if they're both real? Well, I don't know what they want me to pick, but I'm gonna go with the groping one first.
I think we should revisit the harassment case. When the sentence came down in court, no one expected it to end up as a murder alibi. Plus, everyone suspected Ahara was working alone. He may have not been. All this makes a huge difference. No one would suspect a train groping to involve accomplices or alibis. The search for evidence wouldn't be as intense as for a murder.
But the entire incident was caught on camera, top to bottom. There's more than enough physical evidence, too.
Then we'll need to verify each and every aspect of the case.
Okay, what first? Should we investigate the crime scene again? Maybe we'll discover something new if we check out the station during the crime's actual time frame.
No, I think we saw everything we could there. Actually, if we're reviewing evidence, we could do that from right here, couldn't we?
What catches your eye specifically? I ask because fabricated evidence would likely show signs of tampering. This would prove Ehara's alibi doesn't hold up.
Time to really scrutinize this case. What evidence was Ahara relying on to falsify his alibi? Ahara murdered Mikoshiba. There must be some deceit within the groping evidence. Like a lot of these. Over an hour before the incident occurred? Why would he do that, though? Okay, so you passed through the station at 7:43. And he watches passerbys for over an hour, and then at 9... I don't know specifically. Positions of numerous security cameras on the platform and the range. So there's the whole case with the blind spots in some of the cameras. Or I guess just one. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but probably. They ran for a while before he got apprehended. Maybe they were just like exchanging info. And he pulled his mask down like on purpose. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't matter if I get it wrong. It's not like Phoenix Wright where I have lives. But I do think there's something with this, because like maybe they knew. Maybe that the other woman's in on it. I just look dumb in front of Sorry Chan. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm thinking. You know, maybe you could do some thinking too. Here, I'm just gonna present stuff.
This part's still getting to me.
The security cameras inside the train caught the act on tape.
So Ahara was caught red-handed?
But we didn't actually see anything
Quite.
because
Once he was detained, police detected fibers of the victim's underwear on his hand. That makes for the most conclusive evidence in
but
a
if they were
battery
both
case.
in on it, then he
And
could
there's
have
no
got
way he
the
just bumped
fabric
into her or something, right?
earlier.
The victim wore a knee-length skirt, so the assailant had to expend considerable effort to reach her undergarments. That's not bumping into someone, Yagami-san. The victim reported feeling physical contact right as the train began moving. She said she spent her 6-minute ride to Shinjuku in shock and revulsion.
Could you describe the victim?
Why wouldn't
for me?
she complain?
She's an office worker married
as
to an
it's happening,
industrial
though.
designer. Also has a 6-year-old
She
son.
only yelled about it after they
Full
left
name,
the train.
Yui Mamiya, 30 years old.
A wife and mother.
Perhaps if we talk to Mamiya-san directly, she could give us more insight than that video. She may even recall something none of us know.
But she wasn't
upon
scared
learning
enough to
Ahara's
yell
alibi
Groper
might have
after
been
the train,
fabricated.
so that means she wouldn't have been
That's a
too
good
scared to
plan.
do it on the
We'll
train.
finally have a fresh source of info.
So fear's not a factor. She's definitely in
In
on
that case, give me a moment so I can get a meeting set up. We should have her address and other information.
And she
somewhere
chased
on
the man
file.
down, so clearly
Bear in
there's
mind,
no fear
Mamiya-san
involved
was
in
the
this whole
victim here.
situation.
As the assailant's defense, I doubt we'll
Mamma
get a warm
mia.
welcome.
That's pretty standard for us, I'd say. Nobody rolls out the red carpet for a detective, right?
Yeah. Say, Kaito-san, it looks like we've got some free time, so let's say we grab some food.
But she made
Now
noise
that you
outside the
mention it,
train, so that's
I
allowed.
am getting hungry.
Huh.
Uh-oh.
You think they want something? Bet it's not a friendly hello.
They do look like they mean
Yeah, if there's
business.
a crime happening, no one's gonna be like, how rude, how
Is
dare she
Arcade's
make
idea of an
noise? Like,
ambush?
it's not the
How
case.
basic.
You're so hungry. Order food, because I can't.
Kaito-san,
My god, why is there so many? Leave me alone.
Over there, too.
same losers from yesterday. Guess they want to settle the score.
Looks like they rounded up some buddies and waited for us to show.
Well, whatever the hell they want, let's not get Genda-sensei and them involved. Follow me.
Oh my god, we just
Okay.
set the trap. Next time we go to Genda's, they're doomed. Oh no. Get away from Genda Law Office. Don't mind if I do. How far are we talking? Okay.
Alright, I'm getting fed up with this shit.
Why haven't they made a move yet? It's like they're waiting for something.
Whatever it is, they're taking their sweet-ass time. Hey! Quit dicking around and come get some!
Nice sandals, bro.
What the hell? They're just gonna keep stalking us?
Nope. Thanks for waiting, assholes.
Shit!
Ugh.
Let me guess. You're RK too?
Bastard went straight for our heads. Are you nuts, guy? Shut your mouth! Come
Did they just pee? I'm freaking pressing triangle when EX pops up and then it doesn't do it. So, oh my god. So specific. Hey Kaido. It's bodily fluids. They peed.
That's one down.
Broken windows and street signs. I know, right? Like half your customers just get beat up all the time.
We're not out of the woods just yet.
Damn. You really went all out on the backup. Is the whole town RK now or something?
Doc, we should probably get gone before the cops roll in.
Why? It's not our fault we're getting jumped.
They make any money, right? Oh, I miss the cabaret club. They're just staring at us. This is so weird.
In waves. I've about had it with this crap.
Get their ass, Kaido.
Yeah. At this rate, we won't be meeting Sari-san and the others. Wouldn't want to drag them into this.
Point. So why not hit RK at home?
Yeah?
Why not? Soma and Akutsu are at the top, and they probably remember me. I'll just ask them real nice to keep their goons off our back. Unless you want to keep dealing with these fucking scrubs.
I'm fine with making a house call. Any idea where it is?
Yeah, a club in the back of Theater Square. Used to be RK exclusive.
I actually called them scrubs.
Nowadays,
Look
I hear
at
they
them.
let in thugs from all over. I admit, I'm kind of curious.
Go to RK Hangout.
What is it?
I'm friends with Majima, and they'll leave me alone. Just watch. Okay, let's get Bantam. Oh my god, there's an Irish pub in Japan. That's awesome.
いらっしゃいませ。
What kind of food? Damn it, it's just alcohol.
ありがとうございます。
It's like, please let them have food. Oh, you Irishmen and your drinks. Wild Jackson. Oh, those burgers. Stop.
いらっしゃいませ。
Stop. This looks so good. Oh my god, the special burger.
Starving. Now we're talking.
It's like the Big Mac.
Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうございました。
And he's polite. Call him out for being a fake Irish pub. Come on, I hate that I miss all the time. Sup? Take you to the car, buddy. Oof. You got one.
Really, guys?
You got hurt with a cone before. Is he able to walk down the street without starting a brawl? Like with the Yagami and Kaido? Oh, I can eavesdrop on people. Oh, all of them. Just leave me. I just want to get some takoyaki. Please leave me alone.
This is it, Tak. Get ready to meet some shady people.
Yeah,
Does sound
shady
really
is
good.
definitely the operative word here.
You know
Can't
what's
imagine this place gets a lot of foot traffic.
Who knew an entrance to the underground was right here in broad daylight?
Who knew?
All right, let's get in there and be done with this.
So we're just...
Hey, who the hell are you two? Got some invitations?
The Yagami Detective Agency doesn't need any. Say, is Akutsu or Soma around?
Detectives, huh?
There a problem here? This is a public business, isn't it?
About time you showed up. We've been expecting you.
Nothing like running into an old friend.
You want to talk to Akutsu-san, fine. But only Kaito gets in.
Damn it.
Why?
See, we all knew the Yakuza out in the cold would come around to us once the Tojo clan cleared out. Know what makes us such a hit?
Who gives a shit?
We got a system fleshed out. Your average gangbanger starts at rank F. But an ex-Yakuza, a Tojo head at that, fast-tracked right to B rank.
Oh, hell yeah, B rank.
Oh, and just for you, Kaito-san. The boss says he'll start you out at A.
That's a free A.
Yeah, I'm sure you've got your pick of the chumps. But I'm here to talk to a fucking adult man. So get stepping and take me to Akutsu.
Spoken like a man with some balls. I can see why Akutsu's had his eye on you.
What? So I really have to just wait in the
How?
lobby?
How is he?
You should thank your lucky stars.
How is he
you're
still
not
here
dead
after that
yet.
burn?
I don't know about this, Kaito-san. What if you need backup?
Going to a gang turf without backup, that's too dangerous, even for Kaito. We have no clue how many members are back there, what they're doing.
Relax, Tak. All I gotta do is talk man-to-man with Akutsu real quick, and we'll be out of here.
You heard the man. Now come on.
The doors are gonna close and Kaito just immediately start attacking
It's
everyone.
gonna be that quick.
Everyone's
I'll
crying,
just wait right here.
help! As Kaito's just talking shit.
Do whatever you want.
Let's play games on our phone. We got phones, don't we?
You're shit for business.
Ah, come on. Don't you want to be friends?
It's been 10 minutes since Kaito-san went and I have no clue what's going on. There's no sign of him returning. Guess that
Hey,
means...
think I could use your restroom? There's one inside, right?
Oh my god, is Kaito okay?
You'll shit on the cement for all I care. Restrooms are for guests.
I'm a
only.
guest.
So, you in Arcade too? I take it business is good lately.
Oh, hell yeah. Recruits are swarming in by the dozen. If you're looking for quick cash and Kamurocho, Arcade's where it's at. Plenty of hotties, too.
Wow. And all you do is fool around on your phone. Talk about living on Easy Street.
Screw you.
Hey, not my fault they don't loop you into the good jobs. Bet those only go to the A rank guys. You must be, what, F?
P on him.
F minus?
I support that.
The fuck did you just say?
Oh, did I offend you? Sorry. Guess some gangbangers are softies.
I'll show you who's soft, asshole!
Oh, we got him. Yagami, you are much too smart for people like
Sorry.
this.
Getting split up from my buddy does make me kind of an asshole.
Aw, he said buddy. He's sleeping on the job. Let's go in. I never should let Kaito-san come in there alone. I have to find him now.
Let's go.
Oh my god, stealth! Shit, this guy's over there. Shh. He's a lawyer. He is. He outlawyered some freaking 2 IQ guard. First thing you find Kaido-san, he's supposed to be talking to Akutsu right now. Okay. Searching this room. Let's go, this is private. Shh. Just crouch, dude. It's like no one's in here. Let's see if anything in here could do me some good.
Hey.
Oh my god, we have another freaking safe. A safe. Wish I could see what's in it, but without the passcode. It's gonna take me 8 hours to try to find the passcode. Loaded. Got shot once he survived.
Suspicious.
Not without her help.
What the? Suspicious.
Oh my god, you're gonna go to the ventilation duct, but I can't reach that high. I think he used to get a leg up. Sure you can! Let's get these crates.
What the?
Shh. Oh my god, stacks 2 of them. I can make it now. Drag the save in front of the vent. To be able to reach the duct like this. Oh, we're doing duct work. This is Metal Gear! Meryl? Master Miller's gonna call me the vents like, shh, not now. Or it's gonna be
Where'd that
Kim.
new guy get taken to?
Kim, not now,
Oh.
dude.
I heard Akutsu-san wanted to see him.
For real? Was he taken to the VIP room then?
Sounds like it.
Probably the vents is noisy as fuck. I'm not surprised.
Even I've never gotten in there. What makes him such a big shot?
VIP room seems to be that way. Alright, let's check it out. For real? Are they not even, like, hear any of this? There's a bartender. I guess he's just setting up. Oh, maybe it's just from up here, but kind of looks like me. Uh-oh. Bartender, run! I just had an idea! No, leave him out of this! Let's see if I can track that guy down. He's gonna beat up this poor bartender. Take his clothes. Yeah, I'm sorry. Were we talking about Metal Gear Solid or Hitman? Oh god, where is he? I lost him. Guys, I lost him. Uh oh. Oh, is that him? Yagami, not in the urinal! Aw, man.
Sorry, man. Take a quick breather.
Oh my god. Yagami. At least close the stall on him. Not bad. I might actually pull this off. Nice bow tie. Can I please close the door? What's this? Oh, cool. Can you let him wash his hands? All of this shit. My clothes are covered in pee-pee stains. Kaido? Peel on the trousers when it went out. I can hear him say that. Yo, bloody. Sorry guys, I pissed myself. Anyway, back to bartending. Don't mind the smell. Great, even more of them hanging around. If I get surrounded here, it's all over. Better be extra careful if I have to deal with any of them.
Hey, you there!
What?
Yes? Can I help you?
You better stop fucking around. Didn't I ask you for another round?
Huh? Another round?
You forgot my order already?
Yeah, I mean, did he already forget?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Wait a minute. You know what? Fuck the bottle. How about you just mix me a cocktail?
But of course.
I guess I don't have any choice but to make this guy his drink. Hang on, maybe this is just what I needed. If I put him under the table with some strong booze, I can clear out of here. Hope you like hangovers. Yeah, are we getting to the minigame? Oh, this is me QTE. Oh. I think we're good.
Here, sir.
Give him the strongest. He liked it? That was fast. Actually managed to get through that somehow. My disguise worked against one guy, but that guard looks harder to trick. How? He looks dumber. I won't be able to get into the VIP room unless I do something about it. Should lure him to the shadows on the other side and take him out. That means I have to cut across this floor. Gotta be careful about this. Uh-oh. Yagami's bartending skills, right? Or like Appa. Appa, how do you feel about his drink? Wait, who do I... Do I have to knock him out? Who am I knocking out? This guy, right? Wait, I'm supposed to lure him into an alley or a corner? I didn't do nothing! It wasn't me! So do I can't knock all of them out, right? Well, here. He charges me 1 yen for that. Is that all? He's probably like still less suspicious, I guess. I don't know. Alright, let's see. Okay, I can. I just thought I had to sneak by all of them and just get the last guy. But it doesn't seem like they care.
That's a good boy.
I know, beat off a dozen guys, get grabbed once, game over. Cause it's a stealth mission. Non-lethal, by the way. It was a friendly one. Take a nap. See, even Yagami's like, take a nap. Goodbye, head. Yeah, they're gonna wake up from that and be like, oh damn, I really needed that. Really needed that nap there. Didn't realize I was the one that knocked him out.
I hate to say it, Akutsu. I'm
Right,
in a price
this
bracket you couldn't
huge
afford
guy.
if you wanted to.
Oh my god, he's still doing your laundry?
I'm not saying you'd need to call it quits on the detective gig you've got going, Kaito-san. You can just give us a hand, help us out a bit when RK needs some real muscle on the field.
That a fucking joke? On what planet would I sign up for more busy work?
Think you might want to tone it down there, big guy? I've got my boys in the room. Being talked to like this isn't a good look.
Why would you care how you look? You're a bunch of damn Yakuza. You and Soma are picking up the Tojo
Me
clan
too, what a
scraps,
coincidence.
yeah? Or do you have a real plan?
And they hear stories of Yagami coming out and knocking people out to
With
get
all
through to
your
the main
washed-up
guy, and they're
Yakuza
like,
and punk-ass kids? I don't see it happening, man. What are you fucking thinking?
Exactly why we need more guys like you. Help me show this crew how the big boys roll. I need some authority on this to get it built the right way.
So you want me on as a drill sergeant for scumbags? Count me out.
Kamurocho's underground river of cash is still flowing, but there's no more Tojo clan upstream to collect it all. There's no more rules. We can run this town however the fuck we want. And once we've got ours, we can slip back into civilian lives to live it up clean as a whistle.
You want to be a civilian again? You're kidding.
Oh yeah. Want to have the cash to buy your favorite store, pop out a couple of kids and settle down with a family? Never would have been possible in the Yakuza life.
Well, why the fuck would you need me to do that? After you step into the shadow of the underworld, you never really escape from those chains. Don't sell me your bullshit like I'm one of your fucking brats. Huh. Sounds to me like your whole damn pitch just ran out of gas. Go out there and build your dream gang if you want. I don't give a shit.
he is
That
poetic.
said,
See, he's
if you
more than
keep
just a
bugging me
gorilla.
about this shit, I'm gonna make sure you regret it. Keep your fucking distance from us.
Did you say us?
Kaito.
Are you refusing to join up because you have a partner? Bring Yagami along for all I care.
Did you hear a word of what I just said?
I'd reconsider that stance if I were you. If you aren't coming along as a friend, then you're my enemy.
I don't take work from assholes.
Have it your way, then. Hey, round up the boys.
Sir.
Oh, what
Hey,
boys?
Get off your asses and...
Ah!
Too late for that. I knew exactly how this little chat was gonna go down.
Son of
Yeah, well, I knew exactly where you'd be for a chat you weren't invited to.
That was
Well, if
smooth
you're done
timing.
over there, shall we get back down to business?
You're not walking out of here.
If you don't know how to use that thing, you're gonna cut yourself, man. You sure?
They both knew.
You fuckers are the ones who don't know shit. This whole damn town belongs to the arcade now, you know.
Now the whole town belongs to you, huh? You fucking morons. You're gonna have to pry this town out of my hands!
Oh shit! Kaido's the best. Arcade members.
Come on.
Come on. Look how cool Kaido is! Just standing there. Meanwhile, freaking Akatsu's just chilling. Do you mind if I borrow this? He's just watching me take his shit. Oops. Hey! Kaido, the other guy. Yeah, we need it for Kuwama's or whatever his name is jacket. Kuwana? Yeah. I was gonna say, like, where's everyone else?
Quit dragging your ass!
Right. Sorry, boss.
Sorry, boss.
Yo! Fuck them up, boys!
There's more? Oh, the things got replenished. Oh my god, I got freaking stunned. Wait, who has knives? Okay, everyone. Everyone has a weapon. Should I do it a combo? Actually, maybe because he's the main guy, I can't take his weapon that easily. I'm trying to take their weapons, so I'm just kind of like, not that easy. Okay, I'm gonna take your weapon. Where are you? No, you bastard! No, I just pressed start to heal! Oh, you bastard. Alright, we'll stop fucking around with the weapons. Because I can't take Kanadas, he's the boss. I can't just freaking put a status effect on him like that. Wait, this is the first fight again? Damn it, it's way too early. I like how Yagami ragdolls after he gets it like that. He's just like, wait, I could use my EX attack. Dude, I can't do that into knife attacks.
Hey,
quit dragging your ass.
Right. Sorry, boss.
I'm gonna eat some
up,
pizza buns in front of him. Alright, here's all the knives, guys. Wait. Bit of a circle to grab, not an item. No, not you! Stop this! Oh my fucking god, I'm just— stop this! I'm getting passed around! Oh, that looks so good. Like a dragon your ass. Nice. Hello. No, I'm trying to grab him. There we go. That's all I wanted. I just want to grab their weapons. Thank you, Triple Pep, for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you so much. You're having a great night. As we're casually taking steps towards the villains. Okay, I can. Oh my god, dude, this guy. Oh, stop it. Stop! I'm not trying to get him. What was— I interrupted the suplex with the chair. Round 3?
Come on, let's fucking do
That's
this.
like, I got more chairs and tables to fuck with. Let's go. Here, I'll take this one. Oh, I don't have EX meter. No, get away from me! Dude, I probably have so many skills. Here, after this, I'm gonna get more skills. Or— yeah, I have so much, holy crap. I want more EX attacks. Duration of Snake's hidden arts. Press L1 when enemy melee attacks. When I'm at low health? Oh, when I'm at low health. That's a wild EX boost. Ooh, after pairing. That's what I want. I don't have EX meter, but I will soon. Hey! Going bowling with the boys. They're the... I don't know how to trigger... I think there's the one where you actually do go bowling with the enemies, but I think you trigger that against a wall and there's two enemies. No, it didn't work. I don't have EX meter. Oh. Dude. Kicked him in the shins. Alright. Let's go. I don't know if actually I can do this in the screen. That looks cool. Okay. There it is. You do it too fast. I broke his neck. Oh, nice. No. I feel like I just want to play with him now, but like, he's gonna kill me. Hey, buddy. Alright. Sorry, but at 1 HP, he started dodging and he freaking fought against me. Nice try, Jonah Hill.
Now I understand why you wanted Kaito on your side.
Still got anything you want to say, Akutsu?
I can appreciate your perspective on this, Kaito.
In that case, you better leave us the hell alone.
That's it, almost die. I live dangerous.
We can do that. We get it. It's fine. Right, Akutsu?
Who's that?
Why are you here? Aren't you busy?
Just checking in. You made quite a mess here.
Oh, that's Soma.
Tak, meet Soma. He's the leader of the RK.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
You keep saying we, but I don't think you know what's going on. You just gonna waltz in here and bark orders?
Kaito-san turned down your offer, didn't he? And the other guy is Yagami from his own detective agency. Before that, he was an accomplished lawyer. Now he's with Kaito-san independently.
It's my job to be running HQ, though. You shouldn't roll up unannounced.
I'm supposed to leave you to your own devices? I do have to check in, at least to show my face.
Got a cold?
It's a dust allergy, actually. Tough thing to live with. And I used to catch hell for it in the Yakuza. Quit that infernal sniffling, they'd say.
Yeah, that couldn't have been easy, man. I bet they would beat the shit out of you if you didn't blow your nose.
You know it. I do wish we'd had the time to work together, Kaito-san. You as well, Yagami-san. It may feel like we're a small-time outfit in the immediate term, but RK will grow. We'll show you. But in the meantime,
Is that how
we'll
she's
leave
too?
the two of
So
you be.
relatable.
Does that work?
Finally, some sense.
Being in the axe with a dust
Best
allergy?
of luck with the growth.
That's
As the leader here, you need brains
that's an
and
iron
brawn.
soul right there. Kaido, don't leave me with this guy.
Something else?
Your gang was out there searching for some guy in a picture. Well, how'd that hunt end up turning out? He was some kind of girls' bar manager, wasn't he?
You
It
think
sounded like he'd
that's bad?
disappeared from Kamurocho more than a few years back. You have any luck tracking him down?
We actually found that he's unfortunately dead. Likely murdered. Considering Kamurocho's reputation and the nature of his profession, I can't say I'm all that surprised.
Got it. I guess I was just kind of curious.
Always happy to oblige a detective.
Cool. We met a new character.
I guess we shouldn't have taken our case so lightly, even though they're new to the scene.
Yeah. Supposedly Soma's the one who spearheaded the campaign to scoop up all the ex-Tojo. Turns out he's teaching the next generation of thugs about protection money, loan sharking, mugging. He's like an unemployment agency for shitheads. They've got 50 full-time bodies so far, but if you include part-timers and other associates, they may be well over 2,000 strong.
That's a lot. Even half that's a lot.
The Yakuza left behind a gaping power vacuum in this town. Even if it wasn't our case, someone else would have swooped in. So much for peace and quiet in Kamurocho, huh?
Peace and quiet in Kamurocho? That is never gonna happen. Oh my god,
Hello?
is she okay?
It's Shiosaki. Sorry for the wait. I found our file on a
Every time she calls, I'm worried she's gonna be like,
Mamiya-san,
help!
right? Yui Mamiya?
Yes, she lives with
Big
her
deal when
family.
they named a horror game for him. Oh shit, you're
I'm
right.
about to make a quick house call.
Awesome. Then I'll be right over.
Good. See you sooner than later, I hope.
I caught all that. You go on ahead, Doc. This one's outside my area of expertise.
Okay. I'll head back to the office when I'm done.
Go to Genda Law Office. When to use Crane. I know when to use Crane. I just only want to use Snake. Oh, I need to buy food. Oh my god, Yagami, how do I get off your stupid... Jesus. It's a good idea to not have a vehicle. Can I buy any of these to go? Can I take a small smile salad? Makes me think of Rachel and Friends. I'll take a side salad. And he's just like, what would that be on the side of? Because they were worried about
Starving.
looking poor.
I'm starting to feel it.
Use the shields. The game's even
Pretty
telling me to
tasty.
use the
Thanks.
shield. The pay gap up, yep. Shut this poor lady. Hold on, I need to get stuff from the store first. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. How many can I get? I can only carry 9. Oh yeah, I need to show him the Lone Ranger. I will have 10 of everything on your menu. I just spent like freaking 100,000 in convenience store. Ooh, Boss Light Sugar. Pepsi J Cola? The first time in Pepsi history comes a cola inspired by Japan's food culture. Salt and Japanese citruses are used as secret flavors. Secret flavors. What the fuck is Zone? Yeah, product placement in my game. What is this? There's the hug bomb. No, 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 thank you. What's Zone? Wait, is Zone real? I know Boss Coffee's real. What's Zone about? This energy drink puts you into a hyper-focused state known as the Zone. In today's digital society, creators need all the concentration they can for peak performance. Bullshit. Anyone? I can't imagine salty Pepsi. What? Out my zone? No. Cutscene interrupted those fools from attacking me.
Oh, perfect timing,
Oh.
Yagami-san.
A different flavor
was
Kit
about
Kats.
to go without
Like
you.
the green tea ones.
Are you ready to visit Mamiya-san?
Creators like me. Gotta get some zones so I can play Yakuza better. I mean, Judgment. I mean, Lost Judgment. Damn it! Time to head to the home of Ihara's victim. Who doesn't know we're dropping by? Salty watermelon flavor? That sounds like interesting. I don't even want to say it's gross. I'd love to try that. What about beef zone? Do you like a bag for all this shit? No, I can shove it under my jacket. The mobile gacha game is sponsored by children's cereal brands. Were they? I believe that, actually. Product placement's dangerous. Alright, I'm really eager to see what this conversation's gonna end up being.
Remember, we're speaking to a victim here, Yagami-san. One whose assailant we defended in court. If we had tried to make an appointment, she probably would have declined outright.
Not sure showing up unannounced is much better. So let's just hope she's willing to talk.
Yes, there's no way around it. It's a risk we had to take.
Well, here goes nothing.
Yes?
I'm Shirasaki from the Genda Law Office, the attorney for Mr. Akihiro Ihara. You may remember me from the hearings.
Why are you here? Don't you know it's rude to show up at someone's door uninvited?
I understand, but we have a pressing matter that directly concerns you. If we could do this another way, we would. I apologize for any inconvenience.
I'm sorry, but the trial's over and done with. You know I can legally turn you away.
You're right, but I'm only asking a moment of your time. Please, would you mind?
Even Sari-san couldn't whip up a solid approach for this. Are you really out of luck here?
I don't have time for this.
Yeah, bring up the
I'm going to
murder
have to ask you to
charges.
leave.
Wait, before you do that.
Murder, murder, murder!
Sorry to butt in. I'm Yagami, a detective helping Sari here out.
And?
I can't let this be the end. I need to talk to him to opening this door somehow. It's murder! Just spit it out. Try sweet talk her. I really want to see what happens when you sweet talk her. I feel like empathizing with her would be the real approach, but these are funny, so I really want to go for them.
Mamiya-san. Scratch that. Yui. You have a charming voice, you know that?
I'm sorry, what?
Oh my
See?
God.
You did it again. The way you talk, it's like satin and velvet. Any chance I could hear you say a few other things?
Oh god.
Do you know how tempted I am to slam the door in your face right now?
Oh, don't do that. Sorry. That was a terrible strategy. Please, miss.
Got the immediate callback. Alright, well, sweet talking here didn't
Are you aware of
work.
the trending
Big
video
surprise.
that's leading people to believe Ihara committed murder? Thing is, the victim was confirmed to be alive in Yokohama until the morning of your own incident. And since Ihara was on the train with you, they're ruling him out as a murder suspect.
So, what is it you're getting at?
I'm just trying to ensure you're in the clear from any of that unfortunate business. If we could do this now, we'd never bother you again. All we need is 10 minutes of your time.
How absurd.
We're only trying to help, but if later would work better for you, we could always come back another time. With our supervisor, of course. That visit would probably be more formal. There'd be paperwork, audio tapes, you know the drill. You'll want to clear your schedule.
I really don't have time for any of that.
No, I understand, and it's entirely
Oh,
our
I got
fault.
distracted by your sweet voice.
We thought we'd do this casually, but we really should have been more by the book. But it is a murder case, so we do have to make sure our paperwork is in order here. Now, would you prefer to schedule a date to accommodate a more formal interview?
You said 10 minutes if we do it now, right?
I'll make it as painless as possible.
10
All right.
minutes.
Hold on.
10 minutes all I can spare.
We really do appreciate it.
Listen to you. That was smooth.
Well, I'm
Thanks for
impressed.
practicing.
I'm also not sure I should trust a word you
Hey,
say
whoa, whoa,
ever
whoa,
again.
whoa. Sorry. it's
Really?
Acting.
I did get us in the door, didn't I?
I'm joking. I do appreciate the help. Now let's
Sorry,
not
it's
screw this
great.
up. This is likely the only conversation we'll have with Mamiya-san.
Mamiya. Your son.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hi. Again, we apologize for the intrusion.
Let's just get this over with already.
Yui Mamiya.
Okay, bye-bye.
We'll make this quick.
We could use a conversation opener with Mamiya. Let's take a quick look around for something useful. Oh, I'm something of an artist myself. Child's drawing, probably of his mother. They even put it in a nice frame. How cute. Oh. Let's bring that up.
Hey.
If I remember correctly, Yui Mamiya lives here with her husband and son. They seem pretty happy in this picture. I'm somewhat of a husband myself. Oh, those are shoes.
Suspicious.
Children's bicycle. Obviously that belongs to the boy we just met. She like paintings or something?
Uh-huh.
Oh god. What's that? Those Gundam models? I'm just standing in the doorway looking.
Suspicious.
Hello?
Hey.
Let me just inspect your house before I sit down with you.
Suspicious.
This kitchen's really nice. I don't know what her son's doing. Does he have to pee?
What the?
Friggin' weirdo. Cute kid, I guess he had to start grade school. He's pretty excited by visitors dropping by. Looks like his dad's not home yet, though.
Hey.
For a married couple only in their 30s, they seem to be living pretty comfortably. Maybe their parents are helping them out too, whatever the case. Clearly above average income. Because he saw a TV? Is it rare? Aw, she's a plant person.
Uh-huh.
He's also an alcoholic. I know, he looks at the kid. What the? Well, bam, please respect that I'm looking upon your things. Taking note of their lifestyle. Oh, more drawings? Oh, I already looked at drawing. Bulletin board. I'm just gonna go ahead and get into the computer, see what happens. Hey! You can't... What are you doing, stupid? What are you doing? I'ma get you.
What the? Suspicious.
The place is so clean, but without expecting guests. I ought to do the same with my office. What else do you want me to inspect? This place is weird.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's a dog at the table! He wants to show me his anime collection so bad. What else can I inspect? I feel like I inspect everything. What is this?
Hey. Suspicious.
Oh. Wait, what does he say? Must be nice having a place big enough for one of those. Yeah, it's like they're definitely well off, but anything in the trash? Now I should leave. He's gonna show me his anime collection. I don't want any of that. Please don't show me, for the love of God, please don't show me your anime collection. You know what? I'm somewhat of an otaku myself. Is it the horse? Oh, is it the... I already checked the TV. Is that kid still, like, do you have to pee? Go pee.
What the?
Oh, I didn't inspect her. I thought I did. Oh, that's, of course. I think I hovered over her and then I got distracted, so I didn't actually inspect her
I've
earlier.
already told the police and the court everything they could want to know about that morning.
I'm sorry to put you through this again, but would you mind going over those details with us?
Is that kid still doing this in the background while they're having a conversation?
I understand how pressured you might feel.
Does your child have to pee?
We've gone over this so many times. I wonder if pressing charges was even worth it.
No. What you did was both brave and inspirational. Many victims are afraid to come forward for any number of reasons. Your voice might give them courage to find their own.
Ironic. Hearing this from that predator's defense team.
Well, perhaps.
Would you mind walking us through that day from the beginning?
It's nothing so mysterious. I was just on my way to work when some man grabbed my butt. That's all it was.
My butt.
Nothing else was out of the ordinary that day?
He was distracting me. He did a good job. I won't fall for that again. You hear me, kid?
Where's your husband today?
Still at work?
You hear me?
He usually doesn't get home until later. On that note, I have to feed my son, so let's get this wrapped up soon.
We'll try our best to. Moving along. On that day, you and Ahara-san boarded the train bound for Ikebukuro, correct? Had you ever seen the man before then?
No. At least not that I can recall. How many times must I go over this? Your lawyer friend here already knows everything I have to say. What do you gain by getting me to repeat things?
That's the thing. Yagami-san here is a specialist. He can take whatever you repeat, analyze it, and draw up an entirely new conclusion. Right?
Of course. That's exactly why I'm here.
Great, now the pressure's really on. Seems to be a recurring thing lately.
In the security footage as you stepped onto the train, it looks like Ahara-san stepped right behind you. Were you aware of his presence at this point?
I was. It felt like someone kept pushing up against me with no sense of personal boundaries. I remember second-guessing myself at the time, thinking it was normal for the train to be that packed.
Then the train took off while you were stuck in that situation.
Yes. And then I felt the back of his hand against me. It kept getting worse from there, to the point where he went under my skirt. And the pig had the nerve to write it off as an accidental brush on a crowded train. But that kind of touch wasn't accidental. He even grabbed at me.
Truly awful. And I do sympathize. I've also had to turn in an abuser like that. Personally speaking, some men can't wait to debase themselves at the first opportunity.
Why is she looking at him?
Why would you say that and look at me?
I just stood there, frozen. I couldn't see who was touching me. I had no idea what to do.
What did I do?
I wanted to scream. But what if he just played it off? So I decided I would bear it till the next station.
Are you okay, Mommy?
Not now, kid.
I'm fine, sweetie. We're just having a bit of grown-up talk. Are you hungry?
Uh-huh.
Then go read your book and wait over there for Mommy. We're almost done.
Hi, hello. No, see, that's not canon. I don't think anyone remembers that. Looks like this is gonna be ending soon no matter what. I should keep my questions brief. Up to now, I haven't heard any contradictions between Mamiya's account and security footage.
You said the abuse lasted the entire 6 minutes between Ikebukuro and Shinjuku Station.
I did try to eat his ear.
Did you see the Grover's face at any time during that span?
No. I was too terrified to look. And I thought, even if I did, he'd just pull away and escape.
The book.
But just as the train was pulling into Shinjuku, I reached back and grabbed the hand on me. That's when I saw his face. Of course, he shook me off as the doors opened, but I'd already gotten a clear look at him. He must have known I could turn him in at that point. So he ran, and I chased after.
Right. That was captured by the station's security cameras.
Hi, Vampire. Thanks for 22 months. Hi, hi, hi.
On that note, did you ever happen to lose sight of Ahara-san while running?
His cap was pretty easy to spot, and no one else was bolting off the platform like that, so I never lost sight of him. At that point, I could feel my voice returning, so I just screamed. That man grabbed me!
I'm glad there were good Samaritans nearby.
For sure. And there were a lot of smartphones
See,
out.
he wanted to get caught, that's
so
why
I
his
figured
mask
there
was
was
down.
no way for him to get away with it. I was so relieved.
I see. I think I've got the gist of it. But now we've got a piece of evidence that contradicts what you've told us.
What do you mean?
Yui Mamiya's story lines up with her testimony from the trial, but there's one thing that it contradicts. Wait, I don't know what it contradicts, but I will figure it out. I wish I could like re-go through her dialogue like in text form. You know, like an Ace Attorney. Is it the sunglasses? Or is he wearing... But he was wearing sunglasses. Person in sunglasses appears, and if he's wearing sunglasses here, then she didn't see his face. Is that it?
Despite what we just went over, wouldn't you say this contradicts your account of the incident?
I'm not sure what you mean.
She said she clearly saw his face.
No, Yagami-san
But
is
I don't know.
probably the odd one here.
Maybe it's not the right thing.
Oh, shoot. If you'll allow me to rephrase.
I mean, I could just go through all of them. It's not a big deal. Let me just show her this and like... Wait, would it be this? I was just kidding. I was like, can I just show you this and like traumatize her? But I'm like, wait a minute. Is that actually right? I mean, I was paying attention, but I that's a lot of information to take in at once, and I can't take in a lot of information like that so quickly. While also trying to think of like the other story. So it's like if I had a text format I could compare, it'd be a lot easier. I know, yeah, now I'm like, this might not be actually a joke. But we don't have like a particular way to prove at what time that was taken. I mean, there's no harm in showing evidence.
On the same
okay,
day,
it is right.
6:30 a.m.
No.
in Yokohama, a student teacher named Hiro Mikoshiba
joke
was
paid
sent off
off.
to work by his mother. But he was soon abducted near his home, only to be found dead much later in Ijincho.
Because that doesn't really have anything about the time, so this is just
According to the video,
our word.
Hara-san here is
This
the
is
murderer.
music right now.
What?
He killed Mikoshiba in cold blood to get vengeance for his bullied son. His kid was about to graduate high school, but instead, he took his own life. So Ihara took it upon himself to punish his son's tormentor.
That's awful.
But now we come back to the issue here. If this footage is authentic, then Ihara-san couldn't have been your assailant. The victim's estimated time of death and Ihara-san's time of arrival in Tokyo simply don't allow for it. It's just not possible for someone to make that
It
commute.
almost sounds like it's about to go into
But there's the flip side. If Ihara-san
Virgil's
was
battle
in fact
theme.
your assailant, it would mean this murder
the
footage is a
third one.
fabrication.
I don't know what
Doesn't
you
it?
expect me to say after all this.
Right? Now you know how we're feeling.
not anymore.
That's why we came to see if you had any leads for us.
So that's what this is about.
After hearing your story, I have no doubt you endured a lot that day. Which would obviously mean that murder video was faked.
Then, who shared that video? And why?
Wish I knew. Based on the quality, something this convincing would need quite a budget. Whether it's CG on top of real murder footage or just a rock-solid AI creation, no way it was cheap. So why go through all this effort to fake a murder? Who would benefit from it? But I have to say, I feel much closer to piecing this puzzle together with your help today. Thank you very much for your time.
Yes, and rest assured, this will be the last time you see us. Our apologies for the unexpected visit. And for dredging up unpleasant memories.
It's fine. So long as this is really the end of it all.
I'd like to report Mamiya-san's account to the rest of the team. Can I count on you to be there?
Sure. Let me give Kaito-san a heads up.
All right, then I'll see you there.
Yo, it's me.
Hey, I just got back to Kamurocho. Everything good? Any news?
All good here, man. What's with you? You worried Arcade got to me or something?
I mean, they did run their mouths about stabbing us in the back. But if you're good, I'm good. Anyway, I'm heading to Genda so Sari-san and I can go over what we learned from Mamiya.
You're the boss. As for me, I'm calling it a day.
You do that.
Kaido's had a long day. So, I no longer think that she's in on it. I mean, she could still be, but if she is, there'd have to be other evidence that pops up to be like, oh shit, she is in the mix. So I don't think she's in on it anymore. So she suffered an unfortunate groping incident. Do you fucking mind? Freaking kids these days don't even look where they're going. And now I'm starting to think that it was a deep fake. Because they do seem to bring that up a lot. And yeah, you're right. Like, his face wasn't moving at all in the video. Like, he didn't change his expression at all. He didn't even move his mouth. Freaking boomers using their phone. He even walked into this wall, too. What an a-hole.
Are we ready, Yagami-san? Let's start with our visit to Mamiya-san, if that sounds reasonable to you.
Yes.
Yeah, let's start there.
Story time.
So, the victim's story.
Our smart friend said it wasn't altered, but what if an even smarter person is the one who altered it?
That's correct. There wasn't anything new to pick up.
Unfortunately.
In which case,
God, I just hope it's not going to be like a twin scenario.
Instead? Like, figure out how they made it?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Whether that tape's fake or real, someone had to put it online, right? Do we have any theories on who that might be?
Well, yeah, the murder...
Well, the footage showed enough of the surroundings to make the crime scene clear. As somebody who's been there, I can confirm that the blood splotches.
But they still don't know exactly when the murder happened. Because talking to the cops, they still said it was like... It was like a 3-week window, right? Stereoscopic vision. Where's Sholmes to teach us how it works? Who uploaded Ahara's murder footage to the internet? Ahara posted the video himself, prosecutor, has accomplices, the Kanagawa detectives. I'm gonna say he has an accomplice. Because, I mean, himself, he's in jail. The prosecutor could, but that would be an accomplice. But the prosecutor wouldn't take that for him. Like, prove his alibi. That doesn't make sense. That's a possibility. Yeah, no, I don't want Arnold and Danny showing up.
Posted it for him.
Yeah.
He could have scheduled the upload too,
I can't see it any other way.
I also agree with Yagami-san.
Looks like it's an accomplice.
What would their motive be?
Everyone's just like, yep, yep.
Maybe they wanted to make a mockery of the police, or even the whole system.
I think it's still Just for alibi
We
reasons.
know Ihara got himself convicted for groping, so he'd have an alibi for Mikoshiba's killing. But then, his conspirators turned it around by uploading the murder video online. Almost as if to say,
When you got
look how
popcorn,
he got
nice.
away with it.
Oh, I'm jealous.
I see. Yeah, that does make it
Breath
sound
of the
like he's
Wild wasn't
taunting.
an option. This is getting suspicious.
That's well and good, but I'd like to shift gears. Let's talk about the actual fabrication of the video. How does one go about that?
Well, for example, the true culprit would be taped murdering Mikoshiba. Then Ihara's face would be copied and blended onto the killers. That's how they'd approach it in a Hollywood movie.
But then, wouldn't you be able to see traces of it being faked?
Tsukumo-san reported that he's found nothing of the sort in his analysis.
We've been down this road before. If we take the stance that the footage is fabricated, we have absolutely nothing to work with.
Then let's tackle this from the stance that the video's actually real. If that's the case, there has to be a flaw in the groping issue. I think we've collected enough evidence to find it too.
So, what does this do for us?
Once Ihara entered the Ikebukuro gates at
Thank you,
7:43
RX,
a.m.
for the
and
gifts
stepped
of
onto
Too
the
Lonely
platform,
Tree music.
he was
Thank
continuously
you.
monitored on camera. But if he really killed Mikoshiba at 7:30 like we saw, there's no way he could have reached Ikebukuro in time. That would mean the person in the footage isn't Ihara, but an impersonator.
So that's not really him?
Yeah. He's got the sunglasses and hat to help sell the disguise.
Wait, if that's the case, after murdering Mikoshiba, wouldn't
Oh.
Ihara have to swap places with the stand-in sometime before being detained?
Yes.
But we didn't see any opportunity for that.
There's cameras that don't have
Multiple
a
cameras
blind
saw Ihara
spot.
move right up to Mamiya-san as they board the train in Ikebukuro.
Oh.
And the onboard camera recorded them for the entire commute. Not only was the act caught on tape, but his failed escape from the scene was recorded as well.
That's not true.
Ultimately, Ihara was pinned down before leaving Mamiya-san's sight, so she had an eye on him the whole time.
Right. So the current belief is that Ihara was caught on camera the entire time he was at the station.
But wait, that's not entirely accurate, is it?
Huh?
But Ihara wasn't constantly on camera between Ikebukuro Station and Shinjuku, and the proof is the map, buddy!
Remember how we mocked up a diagram of the Shinjuku Station platform?
Yeah. Oh, wait! That's it! You could be onto something. There's a point where Ihara wasn't on camera at all.
And that's when they switched
What is
bodies.
this point you speak of?
Let's all go over the
Get the
diagram.
boot
so that
slam. I
everything will be
want
clear.
Yagami
Here's
to
what I
slam
want
his
you to
boot.
see.
Be like, take that.
What the?
What the?
Suspicious.
Yes, this is the spot I'm looking for.
It's very brief, but there's a moment where Ihara and Mamiya-san can't be seen by the security cameras. The dotted lines on the arrow represent the camera's blind spot.
It does appear so. So you're saying this is where the groper, the fake Ihara, traded places with the real one?
Can't say it's impossible, right?
Right. Except if that actually happened, Mamiya-san would have been right behind them at the time. Could the two really swap places without her noticing?
In a crowd like that, I think it's feasible.
If that really was Ihara's plan, then I'd say he was being careless.
But then that's also the assumption that the
Careless?
person who he groped
Well,
would
on the
chase
day of
after
the incident,
him.
the station was packed for morning
So, or
rush
like
hour.
he was hoping
That means there was no
for
solid
that.
guarantee the assailant could make the switch. He could have been nailed by any random passerby before reaching the blind spot.
Good point. Not only that, if Mamiya-san had called for help while the train was still moving, then the first Ihara would have been caught before even reaching the platform.
She's back on the table as being part of it now.
Called it.
Think about it, Yagami-san. Why would Ihara's accomplices meticulously plan out every last
But I think she
detail
was
of this
paid
alibi,
to be
only
involved,
to leave
or
such
like
a crucial
blackmailed.
component to chance?
I don't
as
think she's like
Hoshino-kun
friends
pointed
with
out?
Ihara or
No,
anything.
just doing my job.
True. Good work, Hoshino-kun. In fact, I think that
Maybe.
may back up my own take on it.
Yeah?
What if everything, including the appearance of leaving the plan to chance, was part of the plan?
Can you expound on that?
I'm saying I agree that such an airtight alibi wouldn't have allowed for contingencies. And that takes the question to another level. Just
son
how
was
far
involved.
did they line up the pieces in advance to make the swap work?
Are you saying there's more to it than we discussed? What did we miss?
Yes, and both of them had fibers on their nails, which means he would have had to do... Yeah, it had to have been planned. These sons of bitches. If everything on the day of the murder, including the train groping, was planned from start to finish, what else can we possibly deduce? They were colluding!
I know this won't go over well, but what if Mamiya was colluding with Ihara all along?
Huh?
Bear with me. Let's say Mamiya was in on
Jig
this
is up.
and knew about the imposter in advance. If that's the case, the swap could happen right in front of her and no one but the three of them would know.
You're saying the victim of a groping conspired with her assailant beforehand? That's ridiculous.
It's not a suggestion I'm fond of, but I have to consider the possibility of Mamiya playing a part in this conspiracy.
Let me just say, I'm only trying to work out how a swap like that will be guaranteed to work. Now, if Ihara and his stand-in both know that Mamiya will pretend not to have seen them, they can trade places in the blind spot with impunity. Conversely, if Mamiya wasn't in on the plan, the idea of a swap would never work. We can say with certainty that she would have seen the swap, so... she could have even called attention to the real Ihara the moment he stepped in. That way, the people around her would be focused on chasing the correct assailant. The rest is as we know it. They caught Ihara and detained him until the police showed up.
Hold that thought. If your theory is
Freaking
accurate,
music right
what about
now.
Ihara's trace evidence? Remember that fibers of the victim's underwear were detected on his hand.
Well, that can also be explained by Mamiya being in on the plan. For example, while the stand-in was showing himself at the security cameras, Mamiya could have easily provided Ihara access to a pair of underwear at the same time. Maybe the stand-in loitered around for so long because he was letting everyone else get themselves in place.
It's not impossible.
We can work out the other details later, but the point is, Ihara's murder alibi is shot if Mamiya was involved. In summary, it's possible Ihara disgraced himself to secure an unshakable alibi for Mikoshiba's murder.
I'll concede that it's an avenue worth pursuing.
And when it comes to the prosecution,
Yeah, and the
they can't
sunglasses,
just
like
admit
the
they
other
got the first
when he
case
got caught,
so
he
wrong.
didn't, which you could assume maybe
Plus,
they got
can't
like knocked
question
off in
Ihara
a
about
kerfuffle.
Mikoshiba's murder.
But
In fact, their only option is to claim the tape was faked.
So he managed to make a farce out of the system after all.
Well, his
Yeah,
court case for
he
his son's
standing for an
bullying
hour
did
to pick
get
a victim,
more or less
too.
thrown out, didn't it? The school, the investigative committee, and the court all agreed.
yeah, put the sunglasses up when he got grabbed. Oh, so he was when he was being chased, he was still wearing the glasses.
No surprise for me that the guy held a grudge
It's in
against
the
the
video.
system for so
We'll have
long.
to inspect the video again.
Before we all decide on this,
What's up?
the obvious question to me is why would Mamiya be party to such a crime? She appears more than financially stable, and she's even raising a child.
Blackmail.
So why would she do something so enormously risky as helping establish a murder?
Because she did not seem comfortable when we were in her
Yeah, haven't
house,
gotten that
and I don't
far
know
yet.
if that was because she
But
thought
maybe
she was
she
getting
was promised
caught.
something that far exceeds the risk.
I think she was just like,
Or maybe Ihara has some kind of dirt on her even?
yeah, I think it's this. She just
Enough
wanted to
make
get
her
rid
help
of
with a murder?
or get over
What sort
it.
of secret would be big enough to force someone into that corner?
53-year-old patrolman and a married office worker and mother. The only connection between them so far is the train station itself.
What info do we have on Mamiya anyway? Maybe we can spot a connection to Ihara through her profile.
I'll pull her information. Just a second.
Oh, I just thought of something else those two would have guaranteed by working together.
What's that?
If Ihara wanted to use this crime as a murder alibi, he needed it to blow up into the public eye. But if he had chosen a victim who stayed silent, then nothing would have come of it. A solid plan would need to eliminate that variable, which means Mamiya being an accomplice was crucial to Ihara's success.
That's true.
Looks like Ihara pulled
We don't
one
know
over
the
on
dad
prosecution then.
for Mamiya's
Had his
child.
accomplices right where he wanted them.
There's a picture of him in a photo of them together,
Once
but we
learn
don't know
how
him
he's connected to Mamiya,
yet.
we can root out the rest of his team.
Let's see. According to her file, her maiden name is Yui Suzuki. 30 years old, so that's consistent. Originally
nice
from
being
Ota,
right.
Tokyo. Attended a private high school called Kurakawa Academy. Later graduated from Toto University.
Huh.
Met her husband on the job, apparently. Her husband, Taichi Mamiya, is an industrial designer at Techno Zeta Inc. 6
Time to
years
go to
ago,
Techno
she
Zeta.
gave birth to their only son, Sota-kun, who's now in 1st grade.
Hold on. You said she went to Kurakawa Academy?
Oh,
name
is
Jincho.
that's the school that
recall correctly.
Toshi or whatever, what's his name, that he went to? Well, I wasn't just there. Wait, the spy? I thought it's where what's his name went to after Sari or whatever.
When I went to scope out the murder scene, there were these 3 guys watching the detectives and me. They told us they were just checking things out, but they mentioned they're Kurakawa grads too.
You have any ID on you?
I did not
will my
recognize that
license
name.
work?
I just knew there was like another
Jackie
school
San.
involved, but
Age 30.
I completely forgot about these guys.
Akaike-san, age 30. Mommy is 30 as well.
What's that got to do with anything? Aren't we trying to find a connection between Mamiya and O'Hara?
Genda,
I
please!
found the Kurakawa Academy website. Looks like they're
So
pretty
is that her
prestigious.
husband?
It's in
No, he
Tokyo,
had an ID.
specifically in Ota. Pretty close to where Mamiya lived. Oh,
Oh.
What?
the girls there get such cute
Oh my god,
uniforms.
Hoshino.
You little... You want to start all over from the bar exam?
Hoshino, not now.
I've seen that uniform before too, actually.
Where?
On an old picture of a teacher at Serio High. Sawa-sensei. Ihara's son confided in her.
Yeah.
Is she actually a Kurakawa grad too?
Oh, the other school's involved
I don't
now.
know Sawa-sensei's exact age, but she could well be 30. Maybe all of them are even classmates.
This freaking
Could
heroic
this
ass music
mean
right
they were
now.
actually linked? The victim and her up to now
Toby
unrelated
Maguire's stopping the
assailant?
train right now.
It's a tenuous link at best. Could fall apart any time. But no true detective alive would pass it up.
Everything's connected. Oh my god, chapter 5. Everything's connected. All right, we gotta play chapter 6. The plot thickens. Let's go. I've only been streaming for 8 hours. Let's go. I might not finish chapter 6 tonight, but let's go. I can't stop now.
A previously unseen link is established between the groper and the
Only.
victim. Charting out their relationship is akin to tracing a spider's web.
Spider.
But with each
There's
false
probably 12 or
thread ruled
13,
out,
like the first game.
only the improbable
That's just my guess, though. I don't know for sure.
remains. Ihara orchestrated the groping as a diversion. And by tarnishing his name, he
Don't
secures
leave
both
us.
an alibi and his ultimate revenge.
Sholmes would have infiltrated the school undercover. He would have like worn uniforms. Converging heat. Bacon, stick around, buddy. Yo, we got a board. And look, everybody outside gets to look up and see
Hiro
our
Mikoshiba's
board.
murder was sparked by the bullying of Toshiro Ihara, who committed suicide 4 years ago. The graphic video that hit the net showed the world how Toshiro's father, Akihiro Ihara, had brutally avenged his son. We also know the father had accomplices. On October 7th at 6:30 a.m., they forced Mikoshiba into a vehicle, took him to an abandoned building, and gravely injured him. Then, around 7:30
There is
a.m.,
no
the
Pepe.
time frame when Ihara
There
killed
is no
Mikoshiba,
Carol. That's what I meant.
the other conspirators were
Carol
probably
from
nearby,
HR.
even though they weren't on camera.
At the same time, 30 kilometers away at Ikebukuro Station, a man who looks like Ihara is caught on camera.
God, I might have to let Oliver
We'll
out.
call that guy the stand-in.
wonder
The
if he has the
stand-in made sure
PPs.
he was in front of the cameras for more than an hour before boarding the 9:06 a.m. train.
I got too excited
The
to start
same
chapter
one
6. I had to think
Mommy
of
was on.
Oliver.
After committing sexual
Oliver,
battery on that
please
train,
don't pee.
he meets the real Ihara in the camera's blind spot, and they change places. That's how he established a false
gotta go fall in
alibi
his
for
little pea
Mikoshiba's
bush.
murder. And to achieve this, the victim, Yui Mamiya, had to have been in on it from the start.
Sure are a lot of people getting their hands dirty for Ahara.
Yeah, her changed.
Mamiya, Ahara stand-in on the train, the guys who kidnapped Mikoshiba. How did some troubled cop manage to recruit so many allies?
Well, one person that comes to mind who might be the key to all this is Yoko Sawa. She's a teacher at Seiryo High. She was the only adult Toshiroku ever told about the bullying, and she supervised Mikoshiba as a teacher before he disappeared. On top of that, she's a Kurokawa Academy graduate, same as Mamiya. Those trespassers at the murder scene were also from Kurokawa. Since they're all about the same age, it's possible they were all classmates.
So you're saying these classmates are also Ahara's murder
I
accomplices?
think Mamiya's Ada.
If we consider Yoko Sawa the central link, that's very possible. We do know that as a teacher, she felt deep remorse for Toshiro-kun's suicide. Maybe she recruited her old classmates to help Ehara take his revenge.
Does he have to find the truth?
Yeah, that's not to rule that out.
I mean, that is a good guess that Mamiya could be Ada.
Why is that?
It's just, she's a really good teacher.
Aww.
She's passionate, responsible. She's always putting the students first.
That's right. Say more nice things about Sawa.
I know she regrets the past, that a student died on her watch. And now another of her students, Mikoshiba, is found murdered. So if it turns out she's involved in that, I doubt I'll be able to trust my own judge of character.
Oh wait, the stand-in? The stand-in for Ehara could be Ada.
I'm going back to Ijincho tomorrow.
Team
The plan is
Mamiya.
to bring up Mamiya's name to Sawa-sensei and see how she reacts.
Just run up to her.
Until
Mamiya!
then, let's not jump to conclusions about her involvement.
Bye, Bacon.
Oh.
Sorry, internet's shit.
Can I chime in real quick? I was looking into Kurokawa Academy and I stumbled across something that may be relevant.
What's that?
Well, it happened 13 years ago, but there was an attempted suicide. A third year jumped off the school's roof after being thoroughly humiliated.
Hey, we know about that. That's what Sawa said. Building suicide from 13 years ago? Didn't Sawa-sensei mention that too? She did. If I remember correctly, the student lived but remains in a coma to this day.
Actually, Sawa-sensei mentioned that. She said it was a boy in her class.
Right, that's gotta be the same case then. The student's name was Mitsuru Kusamoto. He's 30 now, but still in a coma.
Huh, and all that info's on the net?
It wouldn't be normally, but his mother happens to be Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health.
Connection?
Ever heard the name Reiko Kusamoto?
Not once.
No, but that's a really pretty name.
I have.
Reiko.
It was on the news. They were talking about her and her son.
Vice ministers rank above most government officials. This lady has quite a position of power at the Ministry of Health.
Well, do you remember the uproar in the health ministry when Vice Minister Ichinose got arrested?
Hey,
Apparently,
Ichinose.
his successor couldn't
They met-
contain the
They
resulting
brought up
chaos,
Ichinose.
which is when Kusamoto-san got tapped to lead. They couldn't afford another criminal scandal, so her promotion was out of the blue. She was a safe choice, a veteran with tenure and experience.
Ada?
Not to mention, her son's tragedy made people see her as a more sympathetic figure. Very popular. She's kind of a new generation heroine, so to speak.
Huh.
Is any of that relevant to the case
Definitely
at hand,
Ada.
Who knows? But Reiko Kusamoto and Ehara both have children who were bullying victims. I don't think that's a connection we can afford to
They're
overlook.
trying to get
if you
revenge
ask me.
together. Wait, but why was she exposed if she's
Okay,
Ada?
so Kusamoto's son. What exactly happened to him?
Let's see. He was bullied by a fellow third year at his school, Shinya Kawai. The records say he harassed Mitsuru-kun every day, in and out of school. Well, one time he even stuffed dirty
Ew.
rags in his mouth.
Before assassin, all
Yeah,
stuff.
and the teacher was a real piece of work. Apparently he knew, but he just smirked and said, "Don't overdo it."
I hate that.
Oh, I remember now. The media pounced on that one hard.
If they were classmates, then both Sawa-sensei and Mamiya would know about this.
And maybe because they couldn't save Mitsuru-kun, their guilt left them open to Ehara's persuasion.
But to prove that, we'll have to hear from them directly.
I don't blame
I'll talk
people
to
for revenge
Sawa-sensei
on
first thing
bullies.
tomorrow.
That'd be helpful. In the meantime, I'll be working on Ihara's appeal. It's clear they missed something important in the trial.
He's finally sitting
since
down.
Ihara is
Good for
apparently
him.
innocent of sexual battery. Being that he was out committing murder at the time.
What started as a simple harassment case sure has blown up big.
We have this case all figured out. We're just waiting for the pieces to fall together. Guess I'll head back to the office for today. What, my office? Hey, friends. Okay, let me just see what Oliver's up to in case he has to go potty. Night, Bran. I'll be right back.
Jackpot.
I'm back. Did my chair have some demanding predictions for the thing tomorrow? Oof. Type without looking at the keyboard, Verkeys. Yeah, I found Oliver. He was just like laying in his bed. I'm just like, potty? And he was just like, I guess. And just like slowly crawled out of his bed. Hi, Vid. Hello. How was my chair? My chair's theory sucks. Don't patronize my chair. Oh, thank you for 200 bits, RK. I'm just trying to go home. Oh man, now he's 10 going body's hard work. Yeah, he's a little baby though. He's not an old man. Take that back. I was gonna be like, look out, dude, and not the one who freaking stumbled. I didn't grow up nobody. Trying to buy conspiracy information from Chair. He didn't let up, did he? Okay, nobody's dead here. This game's great. Look at my piggies. They're called boomies.
Wait a minute, what?
Yo, you took your sweet time. But I got the gist of it. You're going to Ijincho, right? To meet with Sawa
It's not what it
Sensei?
looks like.
Kaito-san, you do realize that only I can meet her. You can't get into this school.
I know, but if you end up taking it off campus, can you at least call me this time?
Don't you understand the situation? Sawa-sensei might be tied to murder.
You sure you understand it? Come on, she would never do that.
That a fact?
So
Do you
happens
know?
I'm a great judge of character, especially when it comes to women.
Oh, sometimes I forget who I'm talking to.
Is Kyle just gonna chill here by himself? Look who's lurking in the doorway. Only half of him, at least. Little lurk. Lurks a lot. He's so like hunched over. Had his hard work, 3 drops to his beer, white hair, conclusion, all Matt. Hey, he's always done all of that. Nice. He's just vibing in the doorway. Come on. Oh, he did come with us. I thought he was gonna stay in the agency.
Well, first stop, it's gotta be
Ooh,
Chinatown.
stop talking about Chinese
Can't
food.
face Tsukumo on an empty stomach.
Never a dull day for you, huh, Kaito-san?
It's the selection, man. I've already worked out the math. I figure if I hit 4 or 5 places a day.
Oh, what now?
What's up?
Check that out.
Oh.
It's
Like
Akutsu.
he's still doing his laundry?
Kamurocho thugs are looking pretty out of place here.
Yo! Akutsu! What are you fools doing in town? Hey, don't ignore me! It's Kaito! Fancy seeing you here!
Kaito, please.
I'm kind of busy here, man. Catch you later.
What an asshole. Ijincho's a long way from home. And he's traveling with a small army.
Would he have come all this way because of us?
Nah, we just caught him totally off guard. He's not out here for us. Gotta be something else.
But something's not right if they're just cruising around. It's gotta be an RK operation. He brought too many guys for it to be something more personal.
Yeah. Kamurocho streets can be tough. Maybe they gave up. Well, whatever they came out here to do, We ought to keep our noses the hell out of their business. But you better hustle. You're gonna be late for class. I'll catch you after school.
Catch you after school. Oh man, I cannot wait. Oh! I can't wait to see what Sawa has to say about this. What? New text message? Is it Kim? I swear to God. I'm a Sawa. Sukuna just became a detective? Oh. Is Amasawa the new Kim, like, for real? Oh god, she has that other mystery. Yeah, I will do all those, but I don't want to now. How dare I? I said I'll do them! Just not now. I have Sawa to talk to. We're gonna knock some heads. Not since I was in the 1930s. Don't call her the new Kim. Oh, here's Sawa with her trademark punch.
What is it, Yagami-san?
Sensei, do you have a minute?
I saw the video of Mikoshiba-kun.
So you did.
That's cool and all,
That video,
but
right?
I thought Ehara-san was convicted for a sex offense. How could he be in that video killing Mikoshiba-kun?
Long story.
But then that video looked so real.
Most likely it is. As you unfortunately had to witness, Ehara-san committed murder with his own two hands. Which means as far as the groping that day goes, there's some deception at work.
Deception?
Are you familiar with Ehara-san's victim in the case? Her name is Yui Mamiya.
I don't think I recognized her, no.
13 years ago, she attended Kurakawa Academy. Her maiden name is Yui Suzuki.
Yui Suzuki? Just a minute. Are you saying she was the one Ehara-san groped?
So you do know her then? Were you two classmates?
We were, in our 3rd year of high school.
I had a hunch. You didn't know she was the victim of that whole incident?
I mean, it's just so hard to believe.
Really doesn't like the ministry.
Does this all seem like a wild coincidence to you then?
Probably.
Your old
I don't know,
student's father
like the
gropes one
head
of your high school
everything, right?
classmates at a station with 3 million daily travelers.
What are you implying?
Yui.
I'm saying your old friend
Suzuki.
Yui might be cooperating with Ehara-san. As in, she only played the part of a victim. She might have even known it was all to hide a murder.
What? But why? Why would she do that for him?
She really doesn't seem to know any connection between Ehara and Mamiya. If this is all an act, then she's an amazing actress.
From where I'm sitting, Sensei, you're connected to Ehara and Yui Mamiya. I just need your help figuring out what that connection is.
Yagami-san, please. Are you implying I was some kind of liaison between them?
Well, Sensei, what was your relationship with Yui Mamiya? Were you close? Or would you say classmates covers it?
The two of us were never really that close. To be honest, I didn't really like the group of kids she hung out with. I guess you could say we didn't have the same interests.
When was the last time you saw her? Did you have a high school reunion by any
I
chance?
keep yawning.
They held a
tired.
reunion around the time I
Hungry.
graduated from college. But I didn't feel like going. That same class bullied a kid into jumping off the roof.
So if that's the case, you haven't seen any of your classmates since you all graduated from Kurakawa?
That's right.
Okay then. The thing is, Ehara-san and Mamiya are connected. It is kinda loose, but it's there. They have one thing in common.
What?
In both of their pasts, someone they knew was bullied to the point of attempting or committing suicide. Ehara-san lost his son, Toshiro-kun, and as for Yui Mamiya, it's her classmate, Mitsuru Kusamoto. That could be a factor, especially for Mamiya. It's possible that Ehara-san would be a sympathetic figure to her. Maybe enough to help construct an alibi for his revenge. It's possible she only played the part of a groping victim. What do you think? Does it have any merit, or is my theory full of holes?
Even if you're on the right track... Sawa-sensei? We're just waiting on you to start the staff meeting. Sorry, I'll be right there.
What happened 13 years ago at Kurakawa? That might be the last piece of the puzzle. What about Yui Mamiya? How'd she react when Mitsuru Kusamoto tried to kill himself by jumping off that roof?
I'm sorry, I'm already late for my meeting.
I'm trying to ask you about a murder here. To Ahara, every unanswered question is a victory for that man. He's only a step away from walking forward.
Apparently it's like
and
insanely
I know Mamiya
common.
had other conspirators. It took more than one person to murder Mikoshiba. They're still at large, even as we speak. I'll be honest.
He is not
here today
giving
with
up.
the suspicion that you might be more involved in this murder than you're letting on.
A suspicion?
Nothing you've said has made me feel any better about it.
And what should I do about that, huh?
I just want you to tell me, how are Ahara-san and Mamiya connected beyond what I've already figured out? I think you have the key to that answer, even if you don't know that you're the one holding it. It's like a lock, and until I figure out how to get through it, I'm gonna keep picking at it.
I told you, I'm late for a meeting.
I'll be here when you get back.
She's like,
have a good
she's
meeting.
purposely being
Suit yourself.
secretive though. Like if she doesn't want us to be suspicious, maybe she should just spit it out. Why is she withholding this information? It's not going great, but at least I've learned she was classmates with Mamiya. I'll take the wins where I can get them. Sorry, someone want to hear on that later too. Leave the high school. See, this would be a good time to do some of the school quests. She is Ada. Yeah, I'm sick of this Helena behavior. Sick of it. I didn't like it in RE6. I didn't like it in this. Spit it out. I was gonna tell Sari-san about Sawa-sensei and Mamiya.
Hey, Sari-san? It's Yagami.
Hey, did you manage to talk to Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, turns out she really was in Mamiya's class. And they were both aware of the suicide incident with their classmate.
Good to know. While we're on the topic, Hoshino-kun got his hands on some new info.
Let's hear it.
The bully at Kurokawa High was named Shinya Kawai.
We knew it!
He transferred out right after Mitsuru-kun jumped, as if he were running away. Once he came of age, it looks like he worked here in Kamurocho.
Wow. You really can find a lot online.
Yes, and to top it off, Kawai earned a reputation for talking about how he drove a classmate to suicide. Like he's proud of it. Maybe he thought he'd get a laugh in Kamurocho.
Probably would.
Kawai was more or less a Yakuza, though he never swore into it. I just sent you his picture. It was taken 5 years ago.
What?
This guy?
This guy?
You recognize him?
Yes!
Not too long ago, some RK punks came asking his whereabouts. Said he was a girls' bar manager who went
Oh my
missing.
god, the connections!
Yeah, it looks like he did
Get a
work
load
at
of
a
this
girls'
guy.
bar, but we don't know which one.
Okay, so the guy's definitely suspicious. What business would RK have with him?
Do you know if they ever found him?
No. But their leader, Soma, said something about Kawai having already been killed. Like he just vanished from Kamurocho a few years ago, and that was it.
Wait, he was killed?
Uh-huh. Kinda gives me deja vu now that I think about it. Here you have Kawai and Mikoshiba, two known school bullies. And they both end up murder victims?
That could be for a number of reasons. It's not rare for people to disappear in Kamurocho. Usually the trouble is money or women. Maybe that was the case for Kawai.
Could be.
Okay. We'll investigate Kawai a bit more on our end. With RK asking around, word on the street will be loud enough to hear.
Bully. Club Green Rose.
How was it, Sari-san? What did Yagami-san have to say?
He said he recently ran into some RK members looking for Shinya Kawai.
Did he?
He also said RK later told him Kawai had been killed.
This is getting scarier with every new lead.
Sorry, making you
Now that
laugh.
you mention
No,
it,
it's okay.
I have seen people getting
not
stopped and
breathing
asked
enough.
about someone all over town. But if those were RK on the hunt for Kawhi, could it have something to do with our case as well?
Putting aside the connection between Mikoshiba and Kawhi, why is RK suddenly so involved? Oh my god, do we have to play as her again?
I'm honestly not sure how RK could be involved in all this. I'm going out for a bit, Hoshino-kun. Do me a favor and keep digging up what you can on Kawhi.
I gotta
Wait,
breathe
what?
more.
Sometimes you have to get out in the field. It can't just be Yagami-san all the time.
We get to play as her! Oh. Yo!
You don't mean you're going straight to RK for some answers?
Yes.
What else would I be doing? I need to know why they were looking for Kawhi.
Then I'm coming with. I can't just let you do that alone.
My partner!
Don't worry. It's still light out, and I plan on staying in the open. Besides, if I'm alone, they'll be more eager to talk.
That may be, but still, I'll just call you about every 10 minutes
Oh my
then.
god.
For your safety.
Not every 10
I
minutes.
find that rather unnecessary.
You sure?
Yeah, where's her skateboard? Oh my god, we're going to tender! Oh, we're not walking down the streets. Damn it. It's just auto cutscene. This is Bartender, the first place Yagami-san worked when he arrived in the city. Aww. The owner, Joe Masuda, always has his ear to the ground. I'm sure I could ask him where I might meet some RK members. Oh my god. Oh, it's her again? She's still here?
Oh, is that Sari-chan I see? To what do I owe this pleasure?
Nice to see you too.
Oh, hi. Say, aren't you one of Talk's lawyer friends? Does that mean he's on his way too?
It's just me today.
Yeah, I forgot about that too, fam.
Fine by me. That means you and I get some girl talk time.
Oh
Aw,
boy.
that stings, Mari. And here I thought I had a place in your heart.
Well, no one knows a lady's heart like a bartender. I guess you can stay.
The two of them sure can keep up with each other, but if I'm gonna ask questions, I better order a drink.
Let's see.
All these bottles got you feeling lost? Care for a few pours from Tox? It'll be our secret. Besides, a man with his tab can't complain.
You're too kind.
Can I have to take a bath with her?
So I'm actually here to
I'll
ask
do my
you,
best.
how can I set up a meeting with RK?
Darn. So this wasn't a pleasure call?
Aww.
Well, I'm glad you're at least enjoying the drink.
True. And looking fancy doing it.
Oh, please. You two are going to embarrass me.
My apologies. I suppose being surrounded by such beauties has a timeless appeal, even at my age.
I'll second that. Masuda here is looking at least a year younger.
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
Hi.
Of course. If you got any younger, you'd be much too handsome. What's a girl to say?
Oh my.
And I'll second that.
Oh my. Oh no, this isn't good. Getting so relaxed, I might forget about work.
Anyhow, if you're after an RK rendezvous, the good news is those guys are everywhere. But it's not like a civilian can just stroll up and ask, "Hey, are you RK?" and expect to get an answer.
You got that right. And Saori-chan needs to ask them something that's kind of sensitive. Oh, that's certainly going to make things challenging.
Just a bit, yeah.
So I say, why not let the boys do the chasing? Wouldn't be hard for an enchantress like you. But honey, we need to do something about your...
Oh my god, I
look.
knew it was gonna
Some
end up
nice
being...
clothes and a
Please
little
no.
makeup, and you'd be unstoppable.
Please no, not another
Finally, my turn
Barbie
to second
section with
something.
her.
I suppose I would need to look approachable.
Talk told me once that if you ever felt like it, Saori-chan, you could put every hostess in Kamurocho to shame.
Okay, we're
I've
doing the
gotta
same thing we
admit,
did last
I'm
time, keeping
curious.
her hair. We're
Well,
just putting a
good
dress
hawk
on her.
hides her talons.
You're saying I should dress like a hostess for this?
Yes.
Well, I'm
We're
sure
gonna
there
keep
are
her hair.
other ways. But if you want a
And then they're gonna be
foolproof
like, "Oh
plan
my
to
God."
snag an RK, you've got one.
Oh, if you want, I can get you some looks, and you can choose what you like.
I get the message. And I suppose I'll take you up on that.
Okay, then leave the rest to me.
Even messier. It's the same dresses as the first game. We picked this one. She can look like Buttercup. Did we make her Buttercup? She's now Buttercup.
Well, would you look at that? Doc was right on the money. I couldn't have imagined.
You sure about that, Mari-san? I hardly feel comfortable wearing this in front of you.
What are you saying? You're so pretty.
I wouldn't say so.
Aww. Yes,
Really?
you are.
You're dynamite. Though, there is one thing that's missing.
What's that?
Pride. That's the final touch you need. Pride in your own beauty.
Well, I'm not sure I have that.
Then
She seemed
how about
oddly
your pride as a
confident in the
lawyer?
first game. Now she's
You
kind of
have
like
that,
more
don't
shy.
As a lawyer?
Oh, there we go.
Yes, there it is. Go ahead and take a look. Now that's the face of the girl who gets the man she wants.
It's been a while since I felt this way. I have you to thank for that.
These bad boys won't know what hit them. Now, let's go dangle
She's
the
the
bait.
strongest fighter.
You mean us, right?
You bet.
Go!
Two nightlife girls like us alone
Sorry,
in the
go kick
street
some ass.
literally brings the RK boys running. Especially along Senryo Avenue. Why don't we take a walk?
Are you sure? I don't want to drag you into this.
Are you kidding? And miss
Hi,
the
Ducky.
chance to see this makeover in action? But really, I want you to succeed. I promise I won't be a bother.
Time to walk down Senryu Avenue. If any arcade guys approach us, we'll reel them in. Oh no, the city of Townsville at a time like this? He's so cute. She keeps like looking. Excuse me, sir. That's right.
Excuse me, ladies. You, get lost on the way to the beauty pageant?
We're already out for a drink. Maybe heading to work somewhere in town?
Oh, we're just two girls bar hopping by our lonesome. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, in that case, why don't you roll with us? I know a great place. You could drink all you want.
Wow, you guys loaded or something? We can throw them back, you know.
We're looking
You
for
sure?
bubbles.
Hell yeah! There's a place my buddy runs.
Mafia,
Thrilled
give me
to see some
bubbles.
ladies like you.
She could put on a wig. I guess there's no other blonde character I can think of. If they're arcade, then it might be good to take them up on that. But how can I know for sure? You're with RK, right? Should we just ask?
Let's be real here. You're RK, aren't you?
What makes you say that?
Yeah. What kind of chick straight up asked if you're
Nobody
in a gang?
does fit bubbles.
Come on, it was just an anyone worth a damn in this city, and when you spot one, you just...
True. Guess we do got that RK swag.
I mean, yeah. We're just out here playing the game, you know? And we ain't bad at it either. You gotta have a brain to work this town. So, you ladies gotta
I mean, we had to
choose.
know if they were arcade.
Choose
What
us.
else were we supposed to
We
find
know how
out?
to get ours.
Nice, Mari-san. You get the wrap around her finger.
You boys certainly talk a good game. RK knows what's up, huh?
Right? You must be pretty high up the arcade ladder then, huh? Not just the local chumps?
I definitely
Not
heard
supposed to
Usagi
be blurting it out, but yeah.
during that part.
We're RK. And pretty high up, too.
Shoot. RK wouldn't be what it is now without us. Never thought it'd get this big either.
Looks like this went well. I knew they had to do with RK. Now all I have to do is ask him about Shinya Kawai. Why were they looking for him?
RK has Kamurocho pretty much wrapped around its finger now, huh?
Just about. The time of the Yakuza laying down the law is over. All that respect and chivalry shit. Dead, like all the old legends. Now the underground world is a jungle.
We just picked the Buttercup
Winning the
outfit.
fight's all that matters.
Wow, must be hard. But I think that's hot.
That reminds me. Weren't you RK guys looking for someone recently? A man who disappeared a few years
After
ago?
7, yeah.
Oh yeah, him. We were looking for this dude who ran a girls' bar.
See? I knew you guys would know what that's about.
Oh well, 5 years ago he suddenly disappeared. But that's not even news in Kamurocho.
That's so crazy, though. What happened to him? You ever end up finding
That's so
the guy?
crazy, Mamu.
Nah, didn't work out. No surprise, he was just a punk
Your
anyway.
Mamo-chan.
Name was Kawhi. Way I heard it, some of his old friends rolled up on him one night. My guess is, it was trouble from another town catching up to him. Anyway, they argue for a bit, and it ends with the guy getting shoved into a van. And that's the last time anyone saw the dude.
Whoa, what do you think happened?
I'm thinking they bumped him off. If he was still breathing, he'd be back by now. I heard he never even picked up his final paycheck. My guess, he's fish food now. Or they buried him on some remote-ass mountain.
You have any idea who would have done that to him?
Don't know. They say it was 10 or so people.
He is really just
Young,
spilling
men and women.
everything. He's gonna, at the end of this, he's gonna be like,
Sound
oops, almost let it
gang
slip.
Who knows, right? It was 5 years ago.
Group of civilians shoved Kawai into a van and they were old acquaintances. They've been classmates from Kurokawa Academy? No, I'm just rushing to conclusions. No, you're probably right!
But if you heard all that, there must have been witnesses,
Right, dude.
right? So you're saying someone
As a
actually
stupid
saw him get
self-impressed
shoved in a
woman.
van?
Like, look at all
Yep.
this gang
Some
knowledge
chick
I know.
working at his bar saw it all go down. At least that's what we heard from a guy who heard it from that chick.
Where is this bar anyway?
You mean some random dive bar half a decade ago? Who the hell knows? 100 places have sprung up and gone under since.
But then, why would anyone be looking for Shinya Kawai now? Did someone ask RK to find him? Think that's right?
Hell if I know. It's a question for the top of the food chain.
That's Steve
But
Buscemi's
hold on a
voice.
sec. Can I ask you something?
Sounds like Steve Buscemi.
Huh?
Just a minute ago, you mentioned a Shinya Kawai. How'd you know his full name when we never told you?
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit!
You're only talking to us because you wanted dirt on Kawhi. So who the hell are you?
What do you
Steve
think
Buscemi
you're
has
doing?
all figured out.
Who sent you?
Just the fangirl, haha.
No one. I'm just an arcade fangirl. Don't jump to conclusions. So, would you stop?
Oh my gosh, she sounds like Okuni and Samurai Wears one.
My bad. Guess you don't really look suspicious.
You fucking moron! Don't you realize he's playing you?
Steve, please!
He's right. No charming your way out of this one. Start talking or else.
Alright, whatever. Let's just...
I'm sorry, Shirosaki,
Just admit it.
attorney at law. Unhand me this instant.
You're gonna sue? You think I give a crap about what your job is?
I'm saying things will go very badly for you if you keep this up.
Big talk for a chick dressed to the nines to get info. Huh? Sorry, Chan?
Yeah. Don't even try to fuck with us, lady!
Sorry, Chan!
Huh? What the?
Is that Higashi?
Beat it, punk.
You just saved her!
Higashi-san!
Asshole!
Oh, my hero! Hi, Higashi.
I swear, these jerks are popping up like roaches. No thanks needed. Just be careful on your own, especially when you're beautiful.
Thank you so much,
Oh.
Higashi-san.
I just said you don't... Wait, how'd you know my name?
It's me, Shirosaki.
Didn't recognize her.
It's been a while.
Holy shit! No way!
Oh, that was so sweet.
I didn't realize. Shirosaki Sensei. I didn't recognize you. You look incredible.
Higashi's back! That was like the best freaking entrance.
You're the one who is incredible.
Oh my god.
This
Please
is all my
flirt more.
fault. I was the one who put Mari-san in danger.
Sorry, Hoshino.
You
I think I
saved
shipped
us.
them two together.
Young, strong, handsome. That's
Nope, not
three
you,
out of
Mari.
three
Get out of
for
here.
me.
Those guys were RK. Town's practically overrun with them these
Take us to your arcade, Higashi. Not Mari. Toru Higashi's son, former Matsugane family member of the Tojo clan. He's like a brother to Kaido-san. He knows Yagami-san too. Yeah, Hoshino, you had your chance. He runs his arcade full-time now, but apparently still keeps up with Yakuza fashion trends.
If you'd
he's
like,
an
I
arcade
can
boy.
escort you somewhere safe. I got nothing but time on my
Why are you
hands.
so sweet?
Oh, you don't
Not
say.
you, get out of here.
Perfect. Who says we can't
Get
still
your hands
salvage
off of
some fun out
Hikashi.
of tonight?
Oh, before we do that, let me call Yagami-san.
Shinya Kawai was a bully 13 years ago. He vanished from Kamurocho when he was abducted by the group in a van. Seems like they were all people he knew. It's possible they were his classmates from Kurokawa Academy.
Yagami's still a jackass, I see. When Shirosaki Sensei calls, you pick up in 2 rings.
2 rings, Yagami.
It is strange that he's not picking up. I'll try again.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What does it be like 10 minutes earlier or some shit?
Wait, he was killed?
Uh-huh. Kinda gives me deja vu now that I think about it. Here you have Kawai and Mikoshiba, 2 known school
Oh, right.
bullies.
When, that was
and they
like
both end
meanwhile.
up murder victims?
That could be for a number of reasons. It's not rare for people to disappear in Kamurocho. Usually the trouble is
Wait,
money or
was it?
women.
Wait, what are the order of
Maybe
events
that
happening?
was the case for Kawai.
I don't know. Higashi showed up and all my brain's all
We'll
scrambled.
investigate Kawai a bit more on our end.
Oh yeah, that's
With
that.
RK
Okay,
asking
yeah.
around.
I got it.
Word on the street will be loud
So
enough
now
to
this
hear.
is meanwhile.
All right.
So why is Yagami not answering his phone? It's a message from Osawa. You just want me to kill time? Kill some time? Go to the MRC in the evening? Are you fucking serious? Higashi. Oh my god, are we gonna finally learn about these squirrels?
Hey.
I have to kill time. I don't want to. Higashi's in the game now. I want to go hang out with him. Yeah, if he gets naps, I hope there's a rescue mission with Saori and Higashi. I know. What if we find him beat up in an alley?
Hmm?
It's because he's busy inspecting squirrel art. Ooh, hidden treasure.
Suspicious. Ah.
Yagami-san.
Hmm?
What?
Amasawa.
No.
Picture book. Sup, sidekick. She's our Iris.
Yes.
Our Sholmes. Yeah, do we have to go find this mystery book?
Oh.
Well, here's your mystery book that you've been looking for since you were like 6. He's listening carefully.
Mm-hmm. What?
There it is.
Are you kidding? 56 of this shit?
Huh?
Yeah.
Are we... She's never heard of the parabolic microphone? Have you also heard of 56 squirrel missions?
Seriously?
Hmm.
Good thing I never committed to 100%ing this game. Not doing this shit 56 times.
Yeah.
20, sure. I'd be like, oh, that's fun. No game facts available. That's okay. Futaba! Oh, Futaba Sayonji. Thanks for your help today.
It's me.
Yeah, I need to kill some time before night. Let me go look up 56 squirrels, man. Well, the cats wasn't... It's not like they told me that here's 56 cats you gotta get. I just found them as I went. Wait, was this the way to that other squirrel? Heh I need to work on my... Watch out for cars. No need to go nuts over it. I guess... Well, I mean, we did see a lot of squirrels everywhere, and we're like, what's with the squirrels? And now we got our answer. I don't know if it's an answer we wanted. Any more new skills? %% more SP. Double SP. I think my capture card's slightly delayed. There we go. Wait, did we get the roses? That's at the school. Yeah, let's go do the school stuff. Kill some time in the main story. I'm so happy Higashi's here. Oh, it's a cute panda.
Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Yagami-san.
I think that's everyone. Sugiura and Higashi are the only ones I cared about. Well, not the only ones, but like the major ones. She must have really laid into you, huh? She was all worked up the day before ranting about busting that pervert. And don't you dare bring up Kim. I'm not looking forward to seeing Kim again.
I guess so.
Yeah, I almost ended up on the front page of the paper as some kind of high school creeper thanks to her. Yo, he's reading manga.
I'm sorry.
I had to apologize for
Either
that.
way.
So, Amasawa, you wanted to talk to me about something?
Yes.
Who's Kim? You know, in Pokemon, there's youngster Joey who would always call up you, and be like, my Rattata is level 2. Come meet me at Route 2. Fight me again. That's basically Kim. No, I care about Sukuma, but he's already in it. Okay? There's a rather nasty rumor going around, and we were hoping you could help us with the investigation.
Well...
As a matter of fact, there's a possibility that the sugar baby incident is actually related to this rumor. I suppose I ought to do my duty as an advisor.
Yagami-san.
He probably loves shorts, knowing youngster Joey. Somewhat recently, a large number of Ijincho teens have begun engaging in illicit behavior. All these delinquency issues are flying under the radar without any authority figures catching wise so far. Which is surprising, considering they really run the gamut. Shoplifting, smoking, sugar babies, street racing, gambling, phone scams. Even more surprisingly, many of these cases are otherwise reputable students who decide to break bad out of the blue almost simultaneously. That is rather strange. The most intriguing part of the rumor, though, is that a single individual has enabled this criminal activity.
Huh?
You mean there's a mastermind behind it all, or something? At least, in effect, if the rumor is accurate, someone is leading these students down a dark path. Word is getting to the point that the sole person appears to be the entire source of all this delinquency. Oh, is it Kim? Sounds almost like some kind of urban legend. The legend of Kim! Apparently, the Serio High students refer to him as the Professor. Professor Kim! Or Professor Patty. Or the Professor from Ace Attorney. Oh, shit. I like to believe it's a reference to Sherlock Holmes' greatest nemesis, Professor James Moriarty. Also a reference to Ace Attorney. They connected on its own. He masterminded all sorts of criminal acts throughout London. In his debut story, he's referred to as Napoleon of Crime.
In other words...
But perhaps it'd be more accurate to refer to our own professor as the Napoleon of Delinquency. This is a case with Sholmes and Oliver. Who's Sherlock? I only know Sherlock Sholmes.
So, to sum it up...
This is fascinating stuff, but you said it's all just a rumor so far, right?
No.
Well, the recurring themes is these rumors are specific enough to make me think there's something to them.
Well...
Apparently, there's a secret website run by the professor that only serious students can access. I've identified some students who admit they know of the site, but they're not exactly opening up to me any further. Oh, a secret website, huh? What's it supposed to be? Some kind of message board? I've always heard those wind up turning into pits of anonymous hate, nothing but places for bullies to get their kicks. Oh, that sounds like the internet!
Yes.
Likewise. However, there's apparently a unique feature on the professor's website that's gotten the students' attention. What kind of unique feature? Well, when students write posts stating their desire for something, it sounds like the professor appears and grants their wishes.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Grants wishes? That's absurd.
No.
May I remind you, this is only a rumor. But I imagine if some of the wishes are for answers on tests, or a way to make easy money, or to get revenge on certain individuals. Okay, this is starting to sound a little more like a case than an urban legend. But it's still awful hard to swallow.
Yes.
Yes, but it sounds dangerous enough to merit investigation. Considering the hooligans that the professor seems to surround himself with, this is someone no high schooler should turn to for assistance.
I see.
Oh, he's got hooligans? That complicates things. Oh shit, anything but the hooligans.
Hey!
What's a hooligan? The kind of punk who pulls scams and runs shady businesses. Sort of like the Yakuza, but without any of the rules or discipline. They can be a lot worse to deal with. Anti-gang laws don't apply to them, so they're hard to sweep up. More and more of them are popping up ever since the Tojo and the Omi disbanded.
Right.
Wow, I had no idea.
Well...
On a related note, I've heard that the dance club's sugar baby nearly got caught up in a dangerous situation. But some large vulgar men suddenly appeared and offered her protection. Apparently they were sent to serve as her enforcers. I'm surprised you know what they're called. I read a lot of books. At any rate, considering the range of criminal activity we've already discussed, I imagine this hypothetical operation in Ijincho would be quite a lucrative one.
If I were to guess...
Should wait for the Russian character to show up. No one here emits a Russian vibe yet. In fact, it could very well be lucrative enough for someone to decide it's worth capitalizing on, perhaps with the use of a mysterious frontman. Okay, so all the talk about the professor might just be a smokescreen to let these thugs run their schemes. That actually sounds more plausible.
Yes.
You see now, from the right perspective, this urban legend actually appears rather mundane. All good.
Yes.
No, just please continue your efforts. I know you're already at your hands full, but depending on what I hear, we may need you to infiltrate other communities as well. Sure, just let me know when you need me. Oh, by the way, there's an app I recommend you download if you're going to be getting more involved. Oh my god, it's probably like freaking... I don't even know what it's called. It's a scheduling system for tracking your activities and responsibilities. It seems popular among teachers who are also club advisors. What, like a freaking calendar? Oh my god, it's a diary. Oh, I see. Look at all these. Look at all these tabs at the top. Oh my god, there's so many fucking clubs. Oh my god. There's so many clubs. Whew. It's a freaking big job in my future. Sayer has become a playground for all sorts of shady activity. But at the behest of Kyoko Amasawa, president blah blah. What is this? Leadership can be broken. Teamwork, focus, guts, appeal. The more you help the community, the stronger your leadership will grow. Type of leadership that grows depends on the community you help. A specific type of leadership levels up. You may be able to infiltrate a new community. We get to infiltrate? Yeah, where's the Higashi fan club? If you're stuck, check your tasks. Use the map.
Now that you mention it.
Persona stats, but with a club. I want to join whatever club Higashi's a part of. Although I'm not practicing anymore. What about it?
No.
Oh, nothing. It's just, I wanted a lawyer club. Oh, she's sorry for being suspicious of a lawyer. Think I could sue for defamation? Please don't. I would never. Yakuza History Club. School diary. So are these on my map? As different icons? There's the body model one. So can I just...
Yagami-san.
Amasawa. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
She's gonna go get her classmate.
Yoroshiku.
Nice to meet you. I'm Hisayoshi Shimada, a second year. I'm Yagami, the MRC's advisor. What does he want?
Hey.
So what exactly do you need help with? Well, Yagami-san, do you believe in things like curses?
What was that?
I'm sorry, what?
Well...
Just to preface, this case is gonna sound either mysterious or ridiculous, depending on your answer. I know it's gonna sound crazy, but please, you have to believe me. Just tell me what's going on first, then we'll see how it ranks with all the crazy things I've heard.
Hey.
So what's about this lucky cat I have at home? A lucky cat? You mean one of those statues of a cat waving its paws? Or like an actual cat? Yes. The former, yes. They're said to bring good fortune, so you can spot them in all sorts of businesses. There are quite a few kinds. Most of them are said to bring good luck, but black lucky cats are supposed to ward off bad luck in particular.
Oh.
Didn't know they got that specific. The thing is, my lucky cat doesn't do any of that. It doesn't bring money or good luck, it just attracts tragedies. Uh-oh. We just got cursed. What's with these clubs? This place is weird. Also, I drew a scribble on my notebook and I keep thinking it's a spider. Like in the corner of my eye. This looks like a spider! Tragedies? Oh wait, tragedies? Here, this is it. Oh, it's all dirty. Don't try. I'm gonna kill my spider. Here, let's just. There. No spider to be had anymore. I'm trying to do like. I'm not trying to do a Russian accent. It's just all accents I do end up being Russian. Oh, I missed. I'm drawing the spider that bit me. like it's a mugshot. Or what's the drawing when the cops tell you to describe who freaking mugged you or whatever? Looks pretty old. My dad bought it from an antique dealer friend of his. Usually they're really expensive, especially the pre-war ones like this. But my dad's friend warned him at the time. This cat brings more bad luck than good. Yeesh. So why'd your dad buy the thing if it's supposed to be cursed? Police sketch composite? Yeah, one of those guys. He collects all sorts of rarities, especially the stuff with interesting stories. He goes nuts for those. Oliver doesn't like my accent, he just walked out of the room. Sounds like a interesting guy. But yeah, lucky cat that brings more bad luck than good, I admit, that's an intriguing hook. And Yagami-san, the curse, or whatever it is, evidence is starting to pile up, making it seem real.
Well...
Ever since acquiring that statue, the Shimadas have been through one ordeal after another.
What was that?
Like, what? So angry. His bedroom? Yeah, that's what Oliver... Oh my god, poor Oliver. Never mind. Like, some pretty scary stuff. My dad got a really high fever all of a sudden and was touch and go for a bit. Our house caught on fire, too. Wow, potential arson and serious illness? You weren't kidding, that's scary stuff. And my grades keep slipping ever since Dad bought the thing. I never dropped below 10th place before this. Is that really the statue's fault, though? Well, you sure can't blame me for the ghost. One woke my dad up in the middle of the night, standing right there next to his bed.
Huh?
A ghost did? He was dressed like an old-timey soldier and totally pale, just stood there, like he was at attention. That's pretty creepy. But he kept moaning, "Give me back my cat." My dad thought he was dreaming, so he rolled over and went back to sleep.
Does that mean...
His fever was so bad he caused the fire. So was it just a dream?
Yeah.
I don't know, but the next day, that's when he started feeling awful. It's like he'd been cursed or something.
I see.
I see. Well, that would be unsettling, even if it's just a string of coincidences. My dad's still not out of the woods now that he's healthy either. He almost got run over by a car a couple days ago. Oh my gosh! Worst possible luck for this person. It's still going on? This isn't really sounding like coincidence anymore. But I don't know what it could be. At this point, it's probably safe to consider further misfortune inevitable. That may help us determine the cause before any irreversible damage is done. Should we just follow this guy and make sure nothing bad happens to him? I'm telling you, it's the cat! It's like...
Excuse me.
This is like half the horror movies out there. Is there a name for like the genre of horror movies where people move into a new house and it's haunted? The Shimadas are trying to get a bright new start by moving into the country and they find their dream house, but it doesn't seem so safe in there. Like that's like a fucking... That's a description for like fucking... No, specifically, like, I know haunted house can be the genre, but specifically the ones where it's just like they move to a new house for like a fresh start and it's haunted. Like, I mean, I guess it could just be haunted house genre, but it's just, I'm so sick of like half the movies out there, half the movies that, half the oh my god, half the horror movies out there are just haunted house movies with that format. So sickening. The comedy Pure Luck. I don't know what that is. I have seen Poltergeist. You think I haven't seen Poltergeist? Here's the question. If you're also creeped out by it, why don't you just throw it out? Which also reminds me of... was it called The Possession? No, Possession. Well, Possession is actually one of those movies, I think. Or the... Not Possession. The Possession. Where, like, this girl gets a box at a thrift store or a garage sale, I think. Or a yard sale, something like that. Yeah, it's a yard sale. and surprise, it's haunted. And then there's like that recent movie where a girl gets some box that helps her kill people she doesn't like, kind of like Death Note. But surprise, it's haunted. Yeah, Wish Upon is the one I was just talking about, but the other movie is called like The Possession or something. Yeah, it's just like, it's like a music box or like a jewelry box or something. I'm just basically, I just started this rant because I'm really sick of movies of this family moves into a new house for a fresh start. Like, shut up. I'm so sick of them. Like, I feel like, yes, they are haunted house movies, but it's such a broad term because I like haunted house movies. Like, stuff like the first Paranormal Activity where it's just like gradually more haunted, you know, like that's cool. But I'm so sick of like the family moving into a new house and it being haunted bullshit. I'm so sick of that. So, like, I swear half the movies on Netflix are that premise right now. Anyway, it's my dad. He refuses to get rid of it. He says the previous owner was his famous author who met his demise because of the statue.
What?
Yeah, like, it's a sitcom turned horror. Like, I feel like if I'm watching the trailer, I'll be like, the Smith family is down on their luck. So the statue was cursed even back then? Yeah, my dad said the guy died when he hit his head on it.
Are you serious?
Oof, that is quite the story. Apparently, his whole fan base is obsessed with the statue. That's why it's considered really valuable despite the curse. Who's the author, by the way? It's Soseki Natsume. Kita Namasawa. He was a mystery novelist and my grandfather.
Huh?
What? It explodes and the movie goes in a totally different route. Yes, please. Give me a random turn to just make the genre less boring. But also, like, another reason those movies are so frustrating to me because, like, a really big factor in those movies is, like, ghosts are happening to one person in the family, like, usually the wife, and the husband doesn't believe her. And I'm so sick of that trope as well. It's just frustrating because it's like the audience knows something that the main character does and like nobody else gives a shit and you're like, just fucking listen to her. God, it's so frustrating. And don't even start with the whole like, well, B, if your wife came up to you and said that she saw ghosts, would you believe it? Like, that's not the point. I'm watching a movie. It's frustrating to watch it happen to people. Like, that's why, like, I really liked Invisible Man. I really, really enjoyed that movie, but it's so frustrating that she knows everything and no one believes her. It's just like, oh, fuck, it's not another one of these movies. But if that doesn't happen, they don't have a movie. Yeah, that excuse too. It's fucking, like, shut up. It's just, it's a movie. I can talk about it. Horror stories are no fun if the characters band together. Have you ever seen Tremors? That movie is based on teamwork, okay? Don't even start. I just dropped my pen. Honey, I see ghosts. Oh shit, let's move out then. The end. Yeah, and then the house blows up, like Billy said, and then there's this whole-on conspiracy. Yeah, and even her friend doesn't believe her. The gang doesn't split up. How will the killer get them? If the killer's so smart, he can get multiple people all at once. Or he should do what Yagami does and like throw coins to try to like distract one so then he can stealth her and then kill the other one aggressively. Boom. I wrote your movie for you. So anyway, this cat.
Yes.
Well, only if this is truly the exact same statue my grandfather owned. So you don't know if this is actually the same one? Well, my grandfather's has been missing ever since he passed away, about 7 years now. Shortly after he died, my grandmother pawned it off. She always thought it was rather creepy.
I see.
I see. Can you tell from this picture if it's the same one as your grandfather's? It's hard to tell from just a photo. This was also 7 years ago. I see. But I do remember that the cat was cursed even back then. My grandfather was somewhat of a rarities collector himself. Of course, he jumped at the chance of owning a one-of-a-kind unlucky cat. Yeah, the thing is great because it's not a generic-ass fucking haunted house movie where nobody believing each other is part of the plot for the thing because of the shape-shifting monster. But that's different. Now, if people move into a house and then there was a shape-shifting alien in the house and that's why people didn't believe the wife, that's why the husband didn't believe the wife, then that's one thing. But that's not the case with any of those movies. It's like Breath of the Wild when Zelda didn't believe everyone she could beat the Calamity Ganon. Oh my god, did Breath of the Wild invent the haunted house trope? Yeah, there's a logical reason for paranoia in the thing, but in like haunted house movies when it's like a husband and wife, if the movie prefaces the fact that the wife has had experiences of delusion or something like that, like that's one thing, even though that trope's already been done 100 times, it's not interesting anymore unless they do something to make it interesting. But usually it's just like you've been married for like fucking 20 years, you got 4 fucking kids, like you guys have lived life together, and your wife suddenly starts saying like, I've been seeing ghosts lately. Like you wouldn't be like, oh, that's interesting, are you okay? Like you wouldn't be a concerned husband. You would just be like an asshole, be like, oh, it's just the wind or some bullshit. Backstories of pictures and videos on the internet tend to be way scarier than recent horror movies. I love watching stuff like that. It is pretty scary. Right, like even if you don't believe the ghosting, like at least look into it a little bit more. Like I would like if freaking Box said he saw a ghost or something, I would humor and be like, oh shit, let's look into this. I wouldn't be like, you fucking psycho, getting out of here. Pack my bags and leave. Hitano Masawa is famous for a somewhat bizarre tale of mystery. I can definitely imagine him wanting a statue like this. My grandfather was quite taken with it. He bragged about it quite a bit when I was little. Yeah, well, we've had a good run. See ya. Clearly fucking wrong with her because ghosts aren't real. But you wouldn't just, but like you'd be concerned about her. You wouldn't just dismiss it. But that's another thing. Like something's clearly wrong. Like whether you believe ghosts or not is more, like there's more merit to that. You don't just freaking ignore your partner. The only time the husband was helping was The Conjuring? The first one? I think so, yeah. Ghost, whatever, dear, I'm going to work, leave you home alone. Yeah! This is so frustrating! Anyway, this fucking cat is... This stupid cat is doing its job, by the way. This stupid cat's curse made us start ranting about stupid tropes in horror movies. Is this what the cat wanted? Got a haunted bridge for you if you ever go visit Rebecca. I do love haunted bridges.
That being said...
Listen, it's just frustrating watching movies like that. That's all I'm saying. Like, sometimes they can be well done or well made, and you can enjoy them. I'm not saying anyone's allowed to or not allowed to enjoy them or whatever, because I know somebody out there's like gonna be pissed that I'm making fun of their favorite fucking haunted house movie with the same trope as 100 other goddamn movies that came out this year. But anyway, it's just frustrating to me, so let me just have my frustration. I did see Malignant. It was really boring until like the 3rd act, and it was really fun. Okay, hold on, wait. Serious music's happening. This would make good streams going off tangent. Yeah, thanks, Side Story Cat. On the night my grandfather passed away, I also experienced a strange event. This music is really pretty. It reminds me of the Divinity statue theme. One that has no rational explanation and could only be considered a supernatural phenomenon.
What?
Really? What happens? I'm sorry. I'm not sure how to explain it. Let's just focus on finding out if this is actually the same cat or not first.
Gotcha.
Sure, we can do that. Rare for Amasawa to not have the words, but this could be the actual statue that took her grandfather's life. I can see why it'd be so tough to talk about. Yagami-san, I'm getting to the bottom of this case, one way or another. Something's causing all the tragedies around this cat. There's a good chance more will occur. I don't want anything as awful as what happened to my grandfather to happen to anyone in the Shimada family. Like, imagine saying, like, this cat is putting a curse on you and your family, and a bunch of bad luck starts happening, and then you're like, oh, you're just unlucky. And, like, the freaking house just erupts into, like, this aggressive fire, and it's just like, oh, well, she left your stove on. Like, I'd be a little concerned. Like, this is a little weird. All this bad shit's happening to you. Makes sense to me. After all, you're all about preventing incidents before they take place.
Yes.
Right, and not only that, this case is personal. Amasawa.
Yagami-san.
So, Yagami-san, would you please help me get to the bottom of this?
Thank you very much.
Yes, of course. Plane engine falls from the sky into your living room. Well, that's just life.
Yagami-san.
I love having tangents.
Oh, we're off then?
What the I thought we were leaving. Was she yelling at me? Go to the Cafe Plage. Oh my gosh, shut up. What are you why are you yelling at me? Go to Cafe Plage. That's where we got jumped last time. Yeah, the cat's gonna float by with a demonic aura.
Yagami-san, would you say that you tail people off?
No.
I mean, it's a big part of the job.
Oh my god, where's Cafe Plage? I think that's that. Oh god, there's dialogue.
Do you have any tips for avoiding the target's suspicion? I tend to get made fairly quickly when tailing.
What's an average high schooler tailing people for anyway?
I just can't help myself when I pick up a lead.
Kinda dangerous when you don't know your target, don't you think?
But in the end, isn't it worth it if I can prevent an incident?
No. Not if it's something that puts your own life at risk.
I somehow hadn't considered that.
Tangent on tangents. The side quests are just gonna bring up conversation pieces.
Okay, keep going.
But at the same idea, like with the frustrating haunted house movies,
Anyway, I had no idea you had such a famous grandfather.
Are you surprised?
No. If anything, it's obvious that you're his granddaughter.
Well, now I'm feeling the pressure.
As a descendant of Kitan Amasawa, you should become the kind of detective that make him proud.
For that to be possible, I need to take on as many cases as possible to hone my instincts.
But what if you blundered into a case and ended up making a fool of yourself? Would that make Grandpa proud?
The more I hold back, though, the more curious I get. Once I've caught a whiff of a mystery, the Amasawa blood in me starts pumping.
It's quite a burden you wound up inheriting.
I thought that was her. A shabby wire. I do often watch the kind of movies where it's just like, oh, everyone keeps getting killed one by one. Who's the killer? Like, there's slashers, but then there's also just like the mystery kind of slashers. Those can be so fucking awful, but I guess they're like comfortable. Whoa there! He's in a crane kind of mood.
Really, guys?
That way? It's a pleasure.
Ghostface or Jason? I was gonna say, I mean, like, Ghostface is more of like a symbol, because other people have been Ghostface, but the same could be said with Jason. There's been like 3 Jasons, technically. Jasons.
Domo.
I think Ghostface looks coolest in Dead by Daylight, but I don't know. I guess Jason. Only one of them is in Mortal Kombat. Well, and he's Jason's not even in Dead by Daylight because he's not allowed to be. So, Dude, Ghostface in Dead by Daylight looks so cool. Sorry, I still have like freaking breadcrumbs from when I was eating earlier.
Huh?
Ah! Bah!
Yagami.
すみませんでした。
His sigh. Wait, when does he sigh?
Hey.
Hey, there's a squirrel! Oh, when he gets hit with pellets? Yes, I do recall that. I don't like how small he is, because I always like him and Legion and Freddy. I always think are survivors because they're all so small. I'm like, oh, is that a survivor? No, it's Ghostface, run! So this is it. This is the haunted cat. Brought into the taping of the TV appraisal show a few days ago. You couldn't determine whether or not it belonged to Kitan Amasawa, though. But it turns out to be a real deal. It's supposed to be worth 2 million yen. Huh? What? 2 million yen? 2 million?
Amasawa.
You must be the haunted cat, right? Get up. So Ghostface can hide in her bed easily. Does it work? Huh.
No way.
Is that blood? Is that from when your grandfather? No, it's from when I splashed ketchup on it when I was little. Ketchup? Yeah, I'd be eating a hot dog in his study and got ketchup all over the room. Doesn't ketchup wash off? Well, eating may not be accurate, more like swinging it around like a sword. I was really into this historical drama at the time. My grandfather and I watched it together. Sounds like you were quite a little hellion as a kid.
That being said...
At this stain, I don't know if anything could make it clearer to me than this is my grandfather's statue. Woohoo, I knew it! You can get millions for this? Seriously? Wow, talk about a score of a lifetime.
Excuse me.
Sorry if this question comes across a bit strange, sir, but I must ask. Does this statue ever make noise? Maybe like a meow? Huh? Does my cat statue meow? What makes you ask? Well, the thing is, on the night my grandfather died 7 years ago, I heard it. This cat, it meowed at me. Are you serious? Amasawa, is this the supernatural phenomenon you referred to before?
Yes.
Yes.
Hey.
Could you give us some more details? Sorry, I know this must be hard. No, I understand. We have to do it for the case. This is the first time I've seen Amasawa sound like this.
Amasawa.
You said your grandfather's death was ruled an accident. Was there even a slight chance it was actually a crime?
Yes.
The police came and checked the scene, but they said they couldn't find anything suspicious. Besides, it happened in a locked room. Not only was the door to the study inaccessible, but the crescent locks on all the windows were still secure. A locked room, death, and a cursed statue. This is sounding more and more like one of Kitan Amasawa's books. What's a crescent lock? They're the most common kind of window locks in homes for a reason. They get the job done. I doubt the windows were a point of entry for anyone that night. Oh, okay. Since the police didn't see any signs of a break-in or even a struggle, they really had no recourse but to rule the death an accident. Characters give these answers that don't match the question. I know, it's so like, God, it was like the worst in Mass Effect. And like stuff like that. So tell me about this meow. So you say you definitely heard the meow of a cat on the night your grandfather died? Yes, I have no doubt. I believe it was around 1:30 in the morning. Truck is gonna crash into a building as part of the curse. I woke up in the middle of the night to get a glass of water and passed my grandfather's study. That was when I heard a meowing sound come from the room. Did your grandparents have a pet cat? Maybe it was a stray outside the window. No, they didn't have any cats, and I definitely would have known it if a stray had gotten in. With Runpo in the yard, no cats would have gotten by without him barking up a storm. I distinctly remember the sound being loud enough to come from the room, not from outside the house.
Seriously?
Creepy.
Well...
What's even creepier is, I can remember my grandfather telling me more than once, when that cat cries, misfortune comes calling.
What was that?
What was that? I was given strict orders to never even approach the study if I ever heard a cat meowing in there. That's why once I heard the cat, I ran back to my room and hid, terrified. And the next day, my grandfather was... That must have been so hard. If I'd just been brave enough to go in the room instead of running, maybe I could have prevented my grandfather from dying.
Hey.
7 years ago, you were only about 11, right? Don't blame yourself for being scared. A truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur. I wonder if her grandfather show's own incident has anything to do with Amasawa taking that so seriously. I like the third Final Destination movie the most, I think. It's the one with the roller coaster. Shimada-san, thank you for going out of your way to help us today. Oh no, it's my pleasure. Did you find any clues? Maybe even a lead now? Look out. Oh, Spidey sense! Oh shit, it's starting! That was no meow. What the? Are you okay? I'm so sorry. I guess I wasn't secured all the way.
It can't be.
Uh-oh. Was that the unlucky cat?
Unbelievable.
No way. Dad, please, what's it gonna take for you to get rid of the statue? Even I'm starting to get freaked out by this. It is Final Destination now. Where did that come from? How'd that guy get down there so fast? Being like, oops. Didn't see you there. You did predicted it. When nobody was talking about Final Destination until Billy did, and then look what happened. We should get home. Thanks again for today.
Excuse me.
They're gonna die if they go
Please
home.
and thank you.
Leaving the statue with us. He also said, you must never succumb to the marvel of a mystery. You must keep your wits about you. Despite my age, he imparted his philosophy on mystery solving to me before his death, and I hold the truths he shared with me to the highest regard. As Kitan Amasawa's grandchild, I cannot back down to these strange events and turn away from a genuine mystery. I refuse to believe in this curse. Therefore, I'll have no effect on my pursuit of the truth. But still, not only that, this is a mystery that needs solving by an Amasawa. Oh, Amasawa-san. When I heard that meow 7 years ago, I ran from the truth, and the result was absolutely horrible. Experiencing deja vu. Never make the same mistake again. Okay, if that's the case, I'll leave it with you. Please find a way to break the curse before something bad happens again.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Excuse me.
Can you go to the pawn shop? Buzz. Buzz, buzz. My call just got blasted with a strange noise out of nowhere. People's phones? Oh, shit.
That way?
Wait, that pawn? You mentioned Ebisu pawn, but I don't want to go there right now. That car, freaking full-on dead stop. What? Shut up. Run faster. Amasawa. Oh my god, where did I pull that trash? I pulled that trash can out of him. He is really nice. Hey! He is trash. He dispenses trash cans.
And stay down.
Oh, we're off then?
I don't know what the I don't think I have that item yet.
Hey, this drawing.
Where would one be? Oh, I'd have to find one first. So this is around... Oh, I guess over there. Why did it take me there? Do I need to bring out my phone or something? Is it something I even have to do? Wait, what were they even saying? Their phones were like buzzing? Mine's not doing shit. Keep getting creepy blips and bleeps over the radio, and TV's making weird noises, speakers are squawking. Okay, well, it should be here somewhere, so should I just run until I find it? I'm assuming I run until the cutscene happens. Or not. Okay, whatever. Oh, there's an Ebisupan in a Jin show. Oh, cool. Oh, I probably can't progress. Is that why? Because I'm still doing a subquest, technically. Or maybe the messages were just related. I don't even know where Ebisupan is. So many. I can't even put on my skateboard because she doesn't have one. Oh my god, they're running after us. Yeah, she was talking about tailing people. This is just training. She needs the endurance for it. Damn it. Okay, maybe the cutscene will just interrupt that. Yes! Made it! Yes!
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Hello, is this a bad time? I'm from the Yagami Detective Agency, Takayuki Yagami. We'd like to ask you a few questions. Oh, a detective?
It's a pleasure.
I'm his assistant, Kyoko Amasawa. You're his assistant at high school? There a problem?
Yeah.
No, not particularly. What's it you wanted to ask? Looking into this lucky cat statue for Mikio Shimada-san. He says he knows you. Shimada-san. Statue. Sold the cat. Originally? No. Told me it's been passed down. How I couldn't authenticate it. When you had the statue in the shop, did anything strange ever
Eh?
happen? Strange? Ha, you mean the curse? Nah, I don't buy into that stuff. Nothing ever happened here to make me change my mind either. Nothing at all? You're sure? Nope, the guy got the statue from never mentioned any of the sort. Although I suppose he might have just not wanted to sound crazy.
Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Smoke?
Yagami-san!
The curse!
Are you serious?
Oh my god, there's fire blocking us! This has to be the curse! Oliver did not know. We got the fire out right away, but we seriously have no idea where it came from. Just whoosh out of nowhere.
It can't be.
There's somebody going after the cat. Just a strange coincidence. I know, I can't wait to find out what the source of all this is. Bye alert. Oliver, shut your mouth. Gasoline? Gas. That would mean there's a chance that the fire earlier was actually arson.
Yes.
Great, Yakumi-san, what do you say we search the scene? They're probably just trying to destroy the cat. Oliver, stop.
Yeah.
He has some words about somebody making noise down there. Let's check and observe for any traces in the area. I don't believe Oliver like the haunted house husbands, so no. I'm the very thing I swore to hate. Smile like me like that. Can I talk to him or anything? What am I investigating? Like in or out? They said something about gas, but this? There's freaking gas everywhere. Is there anywhere else I can go?
Yagami-san.
Alright, well I'm not allowed to leave. What am I checking? Like, nothing pops up.
Yagami-san! You're going too fast!
I'm not even moving. Well, it's nothing in here. The gas come from there? Well, I don't know, because I can't inspect it. What am I investigating? There's nothing to fucking investigate. I can't even use the items. He won't talk to me. What am I doing? What? This is so freaking annoying. Can I use these? They're electromagnetic something or other? Is there a gas detector? They said something about gas. I don't... What did...
Yagami-san.
I don't know where to check for gas. Is this... Can I climb somewhere?
Please don't leave me!
Well, I can't climb unless I inspect that I can climb it. Oh my god, you found no box though? No. No box though? Well, I want the box. Well, thank you for looking. That's definitely like the closest it's been forever. Oh my god, look at it. I could buy it right now. No, but I definitely want the box. Thank you though. I really appreciate you helping me look for it. Like hiding fire grenades in his pocket? Probably. Can I talk to her inside? I cannot. She completely avoids me. I really don't know what I'm supposed to be investigating. Like, I know they said something about gas, but like, I don't have any leads on if I'm doing something right or not. And I can't leave the sides. I can't talk to him.
Suspicious.
Oh.
Hey.
What? The fucking inconspicuous ground? Oh my god. I guess there are rainbows on it. Rainbows on the ground is pretty weird, I guess.
If I were to guess...
I'd wager it's gasoline based on the color and the smell. It goes all the way to the alley. Let's see if we can track it. Thank god that we have a lead. What, this bottle? Plastic bottle inside. More like gasoline smell.
Yeah.
Does this mean, yep, the fire at the pawn shop is actually arson? Who's the culprit and why? Imagine throwing away the box, right? No idea, but let's fill in the police and the guy at the shop on what we found first. Coppers, we found arson.
Excuse me. What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Who throws away a box, honestly?
Nah.
Please and thank you.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Walking tragedy magnet. Where should we head first? Probably somewhere that makes it easy to watch our backs and kill time.
What?
Darts?
Nah.
Those are sharp.
Nope.
Actually use the perfume? Ugh, disgusting. Not to just display it proudly. Virgil. House of the Dead poster. Oh my god, there's Kamurocho of the Dead. And in this one it's like Hama, like Yokohama of the Dead. It's so fun. Oh god, I don't want to play darts. I don't know what any of this means.
Let's do this, Yagami-san.
Let's go.
Hope I lose. Damn it.
Nice.
Oi.
Oi.
Okay.
Wait, so Bullseye is worth 50? Is this like the rules in Final Fantasy VII Remake where getting this is best? That's like doubled, right? I don't know, is Bullseye best in this version?
Yep.
Oops. Oh, come on. That off.
Nice.
Double ball.
Impressive.
Got everyone, we got a cheater.
My
Outer
turn.
edge is 2x, the middle ring is... So it would be 60. So this is worth 60 points? Hold on.
Yep.
Oops. Make sure to end on a double.
Nice.
Reach up. So, okay, so I would have been right if I just stuck with that. I don't know how to play darts. Do I just want one now? Does it matter? Can I go over? Or I just need one. So do I do one? Can you go like negative? What happens if you get negative? Do you die?
Yep.
Hey.
Sorry.
Do you die? Does the Grim Reaper come and get you? I did it! Maybe I do know how to play darts in games.
There we go.
Oh my god, he's being a sore winner. No, going over, the Grim Reaper will come kill you.
Amasawa. What?
If I were to guess...
I want to play batting. I don't want to do mini games right now.
I see. Speaking of burdens,
It's a spin-off.
have you been studying for your exams?
That is something I try not to think about too much. Obsessing over rote memorization
Over it's
would affect
Candyman?
my
Oh,
reasoning
shit.
skills.
Well, I reason that you shouldn't let your club activities get in the way of your studies.
I
shit.
admit that's also something I try not to think about.
That doesn't sound like the Amasawa I know. Gotta face the facts sometime.
Oh, stop it!
Oh, brother.
Beats the kids on toy car races. Yeah, good for him. I was proud of him for that. Fuck them kids. Not allowed to win. Kiryu deserves to
I wish you had.
be a sore winner. Where's Amasawa? Oh god, I thought Lynn was that woman running away from me. I was like, why does Lynn have a health bar? But it's just the guy. Yeah, the new Candyman was pretty cool. I like all the mirror effects they use in that movie. Are they even still coming after me? Bye, Lonely. Hopefully after the batting cages thing, Sari will call us and then we'll find out that Yagami was found in a ditch. Oh shit, I put my controller on my leg. And what happened was my leg pressed into the R2 button, which forced him to boost. How do they hide the camera? I know, right? I'm always trying to like I get out of the movie, you're like out of the immersion because I'm trying to figure out how they did everything. It's like, okay, but wait, how? It's just cool. There's actually like, there's like YouTube videos of how they do it. It's pretty cool. So do I just wait for them to catch up?
I'm coming with you!
Where even are you? Oh, hey. Sounds like Kiryu get wrecked by elementary school in the car races. 0. Kiryu destroyed them. 10 out of 10.
Yes.
Hmm?
Yes.
swing bat. That seems simple enough.
Here we go. All right.
I don't know what I'm doing with my cursor. If I move it. Oh!
Nice.
Good job, Yagami. Oops. What up here? Oh, I almost hit his head. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Ugh. Yep. Gets a home run, yep. Oops. Still got a hit. I don't like sports. What the fuck is DQ? I got the Dairy Queen result.
Hmm?
Did I win? Oh, disqualified? That's fair. My rank was Dairy Queen. Oh, you know, it was pretty. My day was good. I got ranked Dairy Queen in baseball. I'm like, what? Can they throw curveballs? They wind them up in the little fan, and then that's my guess. I don't know. I've never been to one of these.
Hey.
Can I ask you something? What is it? Is your grandfather the reason you started the Mystery Research Club?
Yes.
Yes, in fact, he's the reason I grew so obsessed with the mysteries in general. He's been a very big influence in my life. So, do you see yourself becoming a mystery author in the future? She should be a detective. I certainly hope so. No, more than that. I believe it's something I must do. Really?
Yes.
Yes, truth be told, my dream is to complete his unfinished masterpiece. The Bakersville story? Do you have an unfinished manuscript of his?
Well...
I do. When he passed away, he was in the midst of completing the final entry of his most popular series. He got roughly halfway through the draft, but he didn't write anything about the most crucial part, the dual reveal, the culprit, and the method.
That being said...
He didn't leave any notes behind that even hint towards what they could be, so no one knows how he meant to finish the book. Sounds like you got some real work on your hands. Indeed, although I recently realized something that could be potential answer to the mystery. She'll send me a copy. She'll send me a Baskerville copy. This quest is so long. What? Did the curse get her? What? What is she doing? She's freaking me out, man.
Hey.
What's going on? Yagami-san, please keep eye contact. Pretend we're just chatting.
Huh?
Well...
Man across the street who keeps looking at us. There is? What? He looks like the guy with his hands on his hips. Like from that. Ouch. Oh my god, what the fuck? I moved my wrist weird. I'm so old. I moved my wrist weird and it hurts so bad now. Don't let the toilet eat her. Is that the arcade too?
What?
He's like the meme with the guy on his hips.
Yes.
You know which one, right? Is that like a sports game? Some shit.
Excuse me. Yes.
I see.
Oh my god, my wrist. What the hell? Is this the back door? Alright, we're gonna go teach this guy a lesson. Not to be breaking people's wrists. No, I literally just put my hand on my hip and now my wrist hurts. Oh, stealth mission.
Oh.
But it's like the other arm, so it hopped. Damn, Yagami.
Hey. Hmm? Oh.
Well, so much for wearing a disguise.
Yagami-san!
Cat, the lucky cat. Oh, do you want this? Want it because it's evidence, right? Because of what's still on it? Ah, you saw it? Saw what, pray tell? Oh my god, that's the most Sherlock Holmes used to say that. Is there something on this cat that should put you away for good, perhaps? What? Excellent bluff, Amasawa. You led him right to where you wanted him. I just want Sholmes to be doing this right now. Now we have the final confirmation. So what is it on this cat that could get you in so much trouble, Trying to burn down a pawn shop over this thing. What's on the cat that you need gone so badly? Who knows?
Hey!
Answer us. What do you know about Kitan Amasawa's death? Hey, I said stay back.
Huh?
No, don't take her cat. Hand it over. What? How dare you? Oh my god, kick his ass. What is on this cat?
Amasawa.
You gonna kill me? Excellent deduction. Do a dance of deduction, me and her. I know, imagine if she was fighting as well. Massa Watson. Is my little Iris? Good.
Hey. Nah.
Great, he's out cold. What's on the cat?
Yagami-san.
Okay, just
if
break
I
the
were
cat.
To guess,
Yeah.
yes. Yagami-san.
Suspicious. Ah.
What?
What the? Suspicious. What the?
Is it like a puzzle box? Push the eyes in, take the head off. Jiggly eye and a gap around the neck.
Which means...
An eye for the truth will eventually find the way. Hold on to that keen eye and take a good look around you.
What was that?
I remember my grandfather saying this once. What is like a shit ton of...
If I were to
is the
guess-
manuscript in there?
Yes.
I see.
In
other words...
Yes.
Push the head eye and spin the head. Oh, it turned! The arm. Yagami-san, look! Hey, that's the sound it made. Whoa, it just... Yeah, so it's a trick statue? Bet this is where your grandfather was hinting at. Yes, of course, but no one in my family had any idea it could do that. It appears, yes, there's a secret compartment. Looks empty, though. A smudge. No. Fingerprint. Dark red stain all dried up. Is it? Yeah, no mistaking it. That's blood. Oh, I'm so screwed.
No way.
Let me take a guess. That fingerprint's yours. Did he kill him? And this blood belongs to Kitan Amasawa, doesn't it?
Hey!
Answer me. What do you know about this? Kitan Amasawa, my grandfather. Did you have something to do with his death? Oh, I see. You're the man's granddaughter, huh? I think his granddaughter would be the one who caught me 7 whole years later. Please answer me. Guess there's no getting away with this now. Just so tired. Fine. Fine, I'll tell you. I like how they just found this with like a fluke. I don't know if she would have found this out normally, like without having to go through all this bullshit. Alright, let's hear the truth about what happened to Kitan Amasawa. mean, I know the
If
reason,
I have this
but...
right,
So I had a tear in my glove. My finger was covered in blood.
In other words-
So you worried that you left some kind of trace at the scene. I mean, he already made it like 7 years. I read that the police ruled his death an accident, so I knew they didn't find any prints. That secret compartment, that could have been a game changer. There was a solid chance I left a trace of being there. All it'd take was for one person to figure out the statue's secret and I'd be screwed. That's why I tried so hard to get the cat, but it fell off the map pretty quickly. For 7 whole years, that damn cat's been the one thing on my mind. All of a sudden, about a month ago, I see the fucking thing on TV. The cat I see in my nightmares all the time. So you try to kill people, making them look like accidents to get the statue? Jesus. Hold on, does that mean you're the one causing all the trouble for the Shimada family? Probably, yeah. First I tried sneaking into your place to get it back, but the guy just woke up on me. Oh, he thought it was him. When I told him to give me back the cat, he thought I was a ghost and straight up passed out. Well, he did say he started suffering mysterious illness after that night. A high fever, to be specific. Fever? Oh, that's no mystery. I had a cold that night. Must have given it to him. Well, I suppose that explains that part. But you're not just responsible for getting the guy sick. You tried to burn their house down too, didn't you? Well,
If I were to guess...
Oh, since the intimidation failed, you thought you could just resort to torching the evidence. Civilians be damned? Are you the one who tried to run over Shimada-san too? And the one who caused the accident outside the cafe the other day? You really are... You are really good, kid. I figured if the owner died, his family would just get creeped out as the last one, get rid of the thing, you know?
Nah.
What a scumbag. What about Shimada-kun's grades dropping? Huh? What about what? Guess he doesn't have anything to do with that one. Fear makes mountains of molehills. Because they were so convinced misfortune would befall them, even the most harmless things were perceived as part of the curse. It happened 7 years ago. Like, you know, I was up past my eyeballs in debt. I needed a lot of money, and I needed it by sunrise. That's when I spotted the biggest mansion in the whole neighborhood. In the world. I'd heard some kooky famous author lived there.
It can't be.
So I snuck into the house that night. Yep, that place was huge and all the lights were off. Figured I wasn't getting caught.
That being said...
But Rampo's in the yard, our dog. I'm sure he would have barked at you. I was too busy chowing down the rice ball I tossed him. Aw, I guess you don't rice treat. Oh, Rampo, sometimes you're too sweet.
Hey.
What do you do next? In the whole world, man. I went looking for a study as fast as I could. I assumed all the real goods would be either stashed away or on display there. It was late enough that I figured everyone would be asleep. But when I found the study and peeked inside, I saw the old man just barely lit up with a candle. He fiddled around with the cat's head, opened the thing up, and took something out. What was it? I couldn't believe it. Inside that cat, the old man had a bar of gold? Huh? Gold? At least he can kill the dog, that's very true. A bar of gold? The way he was grinning at it, I knew it was real. Had to be worth millions. I jumped at him without even thinking. We tussled for a bit, so I grabbed the cat and I whacked him in the head with it. So he killed him like that? That sucks. Panics after accidentally offing the guy that went to simple robbery and potential homicide. Made myself focus. I came with the idea I used the cat's arm gimmick to make the whole thing look like an accident.
Huh?
It's built so it closes back up automatically.
Huh.
Amasawa.
If I were to guess...
He stacked up some books by the window and put the statue on top with its arm lowered, mind you. I was assuming he arranged the books rather unstably, so it would collapse. By placing the cat in the right spot, its paw would shoot upwards and engage the window lock. Oh, that's clever. That's an Ace Attorney move right there. Hello. Thanks, monster. Thank you for 6 months. Loving the Judgment streams. Thanks. I'm glad. I love them too. This game's awesome. Oh, it even has a diagram. No. It's amazing of Tobias. The scene must have ended up looking like my grandfather had fallen and hit his head on the statue.
I see.
Oh, I get it now.
Which means...
Objection. That gold bar must have been my grandfather's secret savings. It explains why he never told any of us about how the cat works. And explains why he tried to scare me away from the room if I ever heard it meow. Can't blame your family for never finding out. I doubt anyone would have checked for secret treasure before getting rid of what they thought was a regular creepy statue. Curse of the Lucky Cat statue. All due to secret my grandfather took to the grave. Well, we know this truth. It wasn't cursed! Oh, silly us. Here, I thought it was cursed. Yeah, that's right. Arrest him.
Yeah. Amasawa.
Yes.
The weight's been lifted off her shoulders. She figured it all. All thanks to Yagami. Oh, I don't know. You're really sharp on this case too, Amasawa.
Yeah.
Okay. Yagami, just take the credit. It was all you. So I feel like your grandfather was hoping you'd solve the statue's mystery all along. Think about it. Why else would he ask you a riddle about the statue while holding it if he wanted to keep his secrets to everyone?
What?
Here, I thought it was aliens. Even with what was in it, if I'd solve the mystery, I'd find out what's inside. Well, maybe it was meant to be a gift for future you, or like a prize, awarded to full-grown detective Kyoko Amasawa. I see. So when I don't fall victim to lies and push past the fear, I can find a glimpse of the truth. That definitely sounds like my grandfather. Gold might be gone, but he still grew to become a fine detective and solve a genuine mystery. Of course he's proud of you, Amasawa. That was very sweet. Well, Grandpa, are you? It was a long one, but that was sweet. And now we're gonna freaking accidentally get Yagami into a ditch somewhere when Saori tries to call him. Right? Kill some time? I haven't killed enough time? Oh, I'm like, why is this moving? It's the touchpad. What? What? What if I just like leave the school? Like, that was a long quest. I killed so much time. I mean, I could just go there. Okay, it says kill sometime. Can we be a little bit more clear? It shows like a little countdown. Maybe it's quest-based, like you have to do 2 quests shit. I don't know how many I have left, but this is chapter 5. Oh! Yes! Sun's starting to set. The faculty meeting should be over now. Time to get back to the faculty room. Alright, let's go! We did it! We killed time! Time is no problem with us. There's 13 in the first game. So I anticipate this game having about the same, but I don't know for sure. I don't want to know yet either. I want it to be a surprise. Now go all the way back. Alright, faculty meeting's over. It's time to speak to Yagami. He's so excited. Who's sometime? Who's sometime? What does he want? Why do I have to kill him? Oh, did the faculty meeting just end? It's like he's like this. Like, all right, your faculty meeting's over. This is Sawa-san's desk. Has she not come back yet?
Pardon me. Did you have business with Sawa-sensei?
None of your business, female teacher.
Yeah, the faculty meeting's over, right?
It just wrapped up. But Sawa-sensei went home in the middle of it.
Thank you,
about an hour ago.
Tier 2
What?
on the 56 months.
Apparently she got a call from her
Not
apartment
24-hour
manager
stream.
saying her place was broken into.
10.5-hour stream.
Broken into?
Broken into?
She told me to tell you that if you came around.
Oh, it's the cursed cat, probably.
Okay, then. Do you think you could give me her contact info or something?
No, I don't think I can. Oh, I'll just give her a quick call. One moment.
She's not answering? Uh-oh.
No, she's not answering. They're probably busy.
Your fucking info.
But I guess she's home then?
I'd say so. Her place is within walking distance.
It is? Sawa-sensei lives in Ijincho?
Yes, but I really shouldn't be giving that kind of info out.
Sure, I appreciate the need for privacy. You've been a big help.
So how are we gonna find her address? Sawa-sensei's apartment was broken into. Very strange timing for that. What's going on? I don't think I should let this go, though. I wonder if there's anyone who can tell me Sawa-sensei's address. Isn't there like a teacher room that has their info? Let me just look into a file. Oh, it's so dark and creepy down here. What is this music right now? Might know Sawa's home address. Teacher room? You know what I mean. Let's look for... what the hell? It's freaking dark right now. Oh my god, this is so scary. The music's scary? How do I get... Oh my god. Circuit. Wait, is this... This is the way to... Maybe Anasawa, or whatever her name is.
Yagami-san.
The music's still scary. Wait till the sirens start. Talk to someone who might know. I don't know. I mean, I could talk to other people in that room. Or I could just like wander around until I find someone. Okay, 3rd floor. Is there anyone? What if he's not even in the school at all? What if the person I'm looking for... This is creepy. Yeah, I don't even think there's anyone here because, yeah, it's like after dark. Okay, do we hear any noises? Hello? Kids? Hello, kids? Why is it so bright? It's the freaking lab from First Judgment. Alright, is this open? Hey, you're here! Okay, I really need Sawa's address. Just, like, I can't get over to you.
Oh? What's the matter, Yagami-san? Is there still something you need?
Well, do you think you could tell me Sawa-sensei's address?
He shows up, the school's empty, it's freaking like 7
Not too
PM
long
or
ago,
something.
She got a call that her apartment was broken into.
Runs in like a
And another
psychopath,
teacher
like, can I
tried
have her
to call
address?
her, but she wouldn't answer.
So, what? Are you going to go check on her yourself?
Yes, please trust me.
At her
He
place?
could trust me though, like for real.
She's within walking distance, isn't she?
You trust me?
I believe so. But this is a young woman, living by herself. I shouldn't be giving you her address without her permission.
You can trust me.
We're detectives. Give us a bit of time, I'm sure we can find out ourselves. But on the other hand, that wouldn't be best for either party.
I need it now.
Then can't you just ask her yourself tomorrow?
No, she could be in trouble right
German,
now.
You're aware of the Hiro Mikoshiba murder footage, right?
Yes, of course I am. But from what I've heard from police sources, it's very likely that video was faked.
Oh, it's not.
Well, I have it on good authority it wasn't faked at all. So for the sake of argument, let's say the video's real. And that Ihara is the one behind having posted it deliberately. He's got the criminal affairs department saying it's probably faked. So the police are playing right into his hand. And let's say his motive in all this is to avenge his son's suicide. The justice for his bullying that he never got.
Now wait just a moment. We proved in court that no bullying had taken place here.
Bullshit.
Sad as it was,
Bullshit.
the trial concluded that bullying wasn't what drove poor Ihara-kun to suicide.
Bullshit.
Actually, before Toshiro-kun killed himself, Sawa-sensei reported a bullying incident to his homeroom teacher.
What?
But at the trial, she wasn't able to testify to that. She had no choice but to deny the whole thing. From Ihara's perspective, that was unforgivable. And after all that, Mikoshiba was murdered, and now Sawa-sensei isn't picking up her phone following a break-in at her place.
What are you implying here? It's like you're saying she's going to be next.
I just want to check up on her. If it turns out the break-in isn't linked, I'll turn right around. And I'll make sure nobody knows the chairman gave me her address.
Well, fine. I understand.
We did it. Got her address. Move, bro. No, Massa. Okay, where is it? How close? That's close? That's so far? It's really not. Hello, Kappas. Alright, what do you guys think? Do you think she's gonna be okay? I'm actually concerned about her. I know, like, why does he always fall down the last flight of stairs? He gets so excited and then he just flails. I'm kind of worried that she's not going to be okay. I think it's a trap though, because it's painful. He's always falling like that every fucking time I descend the stairs. He falls. That's just not Yakutaro. No, I think that it's a trap. Like, we're gonna go there, we're gonna get knocked out, and that's why he wasn't answering Sari's phone. Everyone will be dead. That's what I'm afraid of. One of these days, everyone's gonna be dead. You think I'm alive? I'm thinking she's knocked out, and then Yagumi's gonna get a baseball to the face. I hear sirens. Uh-oh. Way quieter than I'd expect for a place that just had a burglary. This is sketchy. Where are the numbers? What are these? Wait, that's 304. Wait, but where are the numbers? Where would I see them? Not that it mattered for me, but I wanted to know. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, it's Kawana. What is this?
Kawana? What the hell are you doing here?
What is this? Kaido, I knew we couldn't trust him.
That was quick. I guess we couldn't ask for a better piece of bait. Kick us off, Akutsu.
No, we're still on 5. See him all along. It was Kaido's new best friend. I should have known. It was a trap. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be a trap. I was wrong about the details, but I knew it was a trap. No, I was gonna say, please let me the chapter. What happened? We had to go to Sawa Sensei because apparently her apartment got broken into after the faculty meeting, so she had to rush home. And so we got her address and we came home, or came to her home, and it apparently was a trap. It was a trap, and Kuwana's in on it, and Kaido, his new boyfriend's evil. Oh, when I saw him vaping, I knew he was sketchy. Japanese man vaping? Aw, you bastard. They hurt her? We don't know. We don't know yet. I was thinking we were gonna go to her apartment because earlier Sari tried calling Yagami and he wouldn't answer. So this is like what's happening whilst we're waiting for Sari to call us, basically. So we're waiting for like the timelines to line up. And so I was thinking that he was gonna walk in, see Sawa Sensei passed out, and like he was gonna get knocked out in some way, which is probably unlikely because he's too skilled in martial arts to get jumped like that. But we got played, y'all. Yes, he's got a power level scanner. He doesn't know how to read it though. That's quite the cliffhanger, and I've already been streaming for 10.5 hours, so unfortunately I'll have to stop here. But we'll continue tomorrow. I'm so excited. Freaking Kuwana! We should have known. Well, you didn't trust him for a second. I was like, it was too good to be true, but then the whole best friend arguments happened, so... I was just like, clearly they're creating tension for a reason. What a ride. Till next time, yes. It isn't, it's not a frustrating cliffhanger, but still. I really just want to play now, but it's better we just wait till tomorrow. The way he was just there at the diner, that was suspicious. Alright, thanks guys for the stream. I'll see you tomorrow. I really can't wait to see what happens next. God, I guess I'll see you in 12 hours. I plan on streaming until or in 12 hours from now. But yeah.